Gracias, chico.
De nada. That is so cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spiderman too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy, just in case. The convoy. Convoy?
Not yet. They're still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore. It's secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Just let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, but, the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Oh, thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect the giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool. Pete, you here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2. We've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take...
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Corrector 236.
Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is going down.
Brace, brace, brace! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before... happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Insane. I'm on it. Here comes the pain! He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid. Real heroic stuff.
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right then.
Heads up! Eat this!
You're it.
How's it looking out there?
Almost a day. Nearly. Almost contained.
I'm not going to stop!
Can't let Pete down. Need to get this under control.
Rhino, wait! Whoa, great arm! You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA easy! Whole new career just waiting for you!
Man, he's too good.
How are the streets, Spider-Man?
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York!
Never see the big guy up close like this! Freaking nuts! He's a work of art, all right!
Not the phrase I use.
Alexi, favorite holiday music! Nothing but 1965, go! Love that one! Mine?
Wow. Just wow.
I got the keys! Let's move! Hurry up! We gotta get out of here!
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here! You free? Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei!
Hang on, I'm coming.
Wanna grab takeout?
Holy crap!
That's not good.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays. Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction! Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy!
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'ma count us lucky. Oh, crap, the winter bass! Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that! We're going to stop him, as long as we work together! Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
Take it away, cowpoke!
Whoa, wait, that's the ball.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! Need a little help? Hey! Whoa!
Mountain high! Gotcha! And you're safe! You too!
Spider-Man! Wow! Do you have any non-destructive hobby?
Fly fishing! On the Volga!
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death! It excites me!
Let's... No, move! Thanks, man. Hey! You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel! I intend to enjoy this one! He's a menace! Too soft. He's a low-energy menace! Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded... Oh!
Hey, Jonah! Look at that!
Very festive!
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom! Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles! We gotta stop him!
On my way!
We gotta bring him down, fast!
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature!
Oh, bad, very bad!
Pete, are you okay? No. Oh, no!
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. Hit for the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere.
You got Alexei!
No.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Get out of here, Spider-Man! You're making things worse!
Man, I'm trying to help you.
Been looking forward to this!
Fire on the platform. More guys up top. They're all over that bridge.
Back out, police!
He can't lose. Never loses.
Miles! Need your...
Pete! Hang on, man! Hang on! Spider-Man, you good? Pete! 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 Wake up! Wake up, man! Wake up, man!
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here!
Back the hell?
was that?
How am I even doing this? Electrocytes? Some kind of field induction?
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash! Very unexpected! You're not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexei!
You are worthy opponent. Small one.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexei!
You will not stop me.
You destroyed half the city! Don't you care? Hey, in the future, just do the time, man. No You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase!
No! I hate chase of goose!
You've hurt a lot of people today, Alexei! Too many!
You alive? Kinda.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, Judy calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Yeah. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is this some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it.
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
The city late at night hit a pinnacle. Shining on my brother alone, put those on the game. They know the true form of pure evil's invisible, so I keep a lot of vision. Every night I try to reach your mind. See your eyes, don't let me catch you. I won't waste time.
Yo, Genki.
Dude! Rhino? What?
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. And now I'm in the park, grabbing some air.
Oh, perfect. Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Dude, is this spider related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider related. And definitely better than a horn.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
Venus, who ran off with diamonds. Media mislead us. True wealth is knowledge. They gon' try to hold you down, but we gon' get back up right now. They gon' try to mute the sound, but just know that you got that power.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you. What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Whoa.
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit. Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete set his suits to autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the Danicast, where I spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? Oh, you know, stockbrokers, profit colleges, maybe the people who make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. Danicast, new favorite podcast. is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Holo training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage. Now a personal favorite, the swing kick. Recalibrate.
Here! Catch!
Analyzing Another key spider skill, disarming. Disarmed opponents are far less dangerous, and it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons. Total twofer.
Alright, yeah! This is dope! Bless Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves. Make sure you practice the listed move. Headbanging airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious. Slam! Classic. Combat simulation. Surprise round. Think fast.
Alright, I'm feeling this. Batter up!
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Nice work, Miles. Keep it up. You good, Spider-Bud. Commencing melee attack.
Lista?
And that's the bingo.
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man! Take them out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech gear! Gonna make bank selling this stuff off!
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
These guys are see-through! How are these guys see-through?
Welcome to Advanced Quick Training. Remember, specificity is the heart of every great whip. For example, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice ass. Wait, that's your face? Ugh.
That's not a whip. That's a straight-up burn.
Keep practicing. Soon you'll be equipping like a pro.
Dale, trata.
System error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim. Kernel panic. Well, let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it. Looks like P made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges. Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Trust me, it's gold.
Hey friends, thank you so much for telling people about this podcast. We've jumped the charts from 136 to 87. Wow. Okay, moving. Today I'm doing a quick cast before I head downtown for my citizenship test, and I'm answering fan DMs. First one, where are you from, Danica? Well, I was born in Fuzhou, China, but we came to New York when I was 6. Next question, what kind of mic do you use? Purple one? I'm just kidding. The link's on my blog. Okay, question 3. What's the point of your podcast? Okay, so once a week, I get coffee with my friend, a journalist turned lobbyist. We talk about the news, and while we don't always agree, having to defend what I think makes me prep better. It keeps me informed and gives me a chance to revise my gut reactions. So I thought, what if everybody had that friend?
And he nails the finish! Spider-Man does it again!
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a Nuform reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is Nuform. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. Huh. They did a search for Nuform. What were they gonna do with it? Last night was just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecked it. Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's a good name.
Kill you! We'll hold him here. Everyone else, get upstairs! We're gonna need backup!
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow stick.
Hope these new weapons work.
What are these weapons? Memory metal?
Wait! Keep on him!
Got something for you.
You can't find out what we're doing!
Find those shipping routes!
Hey, you at the plaza?
Uh-huh. You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after new form.
New form? The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipments.
Weird. Super weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
Removing the new form.
Heads up!
What else is stuff made of? You can't... You can't beat it!
Got hands? Catch!
Fire that Spiderman! Let's go! We're losing! Easily! You! Using trains to move the new
The Tinkerer? Who's that?
Fighting us was a mistake!
They were talking about new form shipments. Need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next. They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. gotta get home. Christmas dinner's sounding pretty good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow. It's too cold to change out here. Looking good. Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while. Glad Genki's staying a couple of weeks. Gonna be a lot of late nights working on spider gear. Spider suit ideas. Gotta make sure Mom doesn't see this. Pete took me to see this. He totally cried at the end. And so did I. Man, this TV is as old as Abuela. This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours. Let's see what Genki's working on. Oh, Speednonagon. Dude needs to finish so I can play it. Still gotta box up the last of Abuela's stuff and ship it to her in Puerto Rico.
What was that?
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's all right, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello? Naja, ya nos dieron el permiso para mañana.
Kinda dark in here. Should light the tree. 15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign. Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that.
Sí, claro.
No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks.
¿Él dijo qué? No, no te creo. Ese hombre está... Oye, espera hasta que llegue la hora de la cena, por favor.
Yes, ma'am.
Seguro que sí.
Is the mystery guest Uncle Aaron?
Un segundo. You know I don't want him coming around here.
I just thought... Never mind.
Let's talk about it later, okay? Naja, I'm back. How about some music? ¿Él dijo qué? No, no te creo. Ese hombre está loco.
Hair looks okay, right?
No lo creo.
Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. The wallpaper just screams Abuela. Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma. Well, what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? I wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee. Oh, salsa from abuela. Mom and Dad would move when this came on. I think this was Uncle Aaron's. Dad never played it, but he also never got rid of it.
Bleached borax. Borax with bleach.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever.
Haven't heard that one in a while.
It was Uncle Aaron's.
Oh, well, it's a great record. That doorbell's been broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
How are your pants?
Finn?
Hey! Fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
Months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a,
Energy converter? Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I promise I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell.
I hadn't considered that.
No good. Breaker doesn't have power.
Looks like the whole block's out.
Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape.
Okay, honey.
Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
Can you see any other buildings out?
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, that's the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here.
Push Roxanne's reactor. No.
Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner? Come on. It worked! Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep them distracted, Genki. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Sometimes I feel like Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Ugh, says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here that they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem... I don't know. Distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
Ugh. You hate it.
No.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No, it's... I don't know anybody here, and I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant. A barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
What if we hang out tomorrow? Just the two of us.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay. I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Miles,
What?
you awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up. I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look! Someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No. Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spiderman, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this. Whew, he definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, he's calling through the app? This is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention, there was a break-in last night right next door at Roxxon Plaza. Called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. They've been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Rhino. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make some changes. Decided this job was a good place to start. Trains going down on my watch doesn't exactly paint me in a good light.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
There's the sensors. There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go? Gotta get inside that shack. Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed. This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around this city. Perfect time to try out those new hollow drones.
Not alone! Use the holocaust! Look out! Get us down here!
Hey, Underground! We gotta stop running into each other!
Initiate.
Taking you down, Spider-Man! Taking the shot!
Actually, you take this!
He's too strong! We can't win this! We should have done that!
Can't fight us without the real Spider-Man!
What we can do! Cheap knuckle!
Vale, grata! Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. It must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking. Does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza came.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Them, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight underground. Bye. Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it
I'll
up!
split those guys
People
up.
told us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes time, man. What was that noise?
They look so peaceful knocked out. Don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them. What now?
Hurry up before the cops get here!
Another one bites the dust.
Everybody, hurry it up! You think this whole plan will work?
If it doesn't, Tinkerer will come up with another plan.
Good point.
Heard something. Over there.
Man, what's taking so long?
I know. These guys said they knew what they were doing.
Nothing.
You're gonna snitch?
That's what it takes.
Jenny, what's going on? Something's wrong. What is going on with this thing? What the hell is this thing?
Technical analysis.
Tinkerer's plan better work.
Despawn.
You're no match for us!
Siesta time. Didn't even see me.
You're outnumbered, Spider-Man! Don't make us hurt you, Spider-Man!
Hey, Jaina, how's it look? Jaina?
Eso me gustó.
Crap. Someone make sure she's all right. Okay, I'm on it.
That'll leave a mark.
You can't be a hero if you run from a fight!
You're done. That's all of them. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office. Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh, man. They read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. That works. Almost there. Yeah, that's good. Not for the others. Underground looks up Newform shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop Newform from reaching the cities, or... what? Yes! Okay, one more. Worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. They busted the controls here too, but not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive. Come on, trusty New York subway. Yes! Hey, Mr. Davis. Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool, cool. I'll head back now.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye.
Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Oh, this one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out. Now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple of near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later. Underground don't need this. will be safer with...
Hands off the merchandise, Spider-Man!
Hey! What are y'all hanging around Fisk Tower for?
I hit Spider-Man! We can beat it!
That one felt good. Gotta be the last one. Already getting some ideas. This will make something useful. Gotta hit Finn back when I finish helping Unc. Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight, and don't go outside. Gotta stop this quick.
We don't need you here, Spider-Man!
You die, Spider-Man!
They're gonna blow the whole line.
Not if I can help it. It's a web work.
There's more on the upper tracks.
I'll get them.
Man out and secure the area.
Across the intersection, another one.
On it.
Don't let him stay up there!
One more.
Even Spider-Man!
So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attacked the trains. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Bring him down here! Now!
did it, kid. Trains are back, underground's done. You do good work.
The next train is arriving in 5 minutes. Please stand clear of the approaching train.
Underground did a number on my suit. You okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right, could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc. Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. She'll patrol for a while. Looks like Teo's bodega was robbed. Hope I can help. Can't feel too bad taken from the underground.
Spider-Man!
Hey, right here.
What? Not you. My cat. Named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
Should probably call Genki when I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station?
Next train is arriving in 5 minutes.
There's my way in. Genki, I need help. Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. You got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
They're shooting Transformers? Okay.
How many of these we gotta break?
She was always this easy.
Wasn't looking for orders, Macho Man.
You sure it'll knock out the whole block? Reasonably, sure. Hey, if we knock out...
Call the boss! Tell him Spider-Man's here!
Y'all the folks who robbed Teo's place? Where's Spider-Man? Where is Spider-Man? Whoa, man, that sounds crazy.
This station's output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Good thinking on the backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
Just need to find Tails' cat. Spider-Man! Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft. Got it! I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight. Spider-Man, wait!
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only two men can see the future, only they can stop it.
Alright, gotta focus.
You're dead! Who let Spider-Man do us? Derek? Oh, I know it was Derek! You don't stand a chance, kid! Going down!
Go ahead, try and get up.
You're not getting me!
Sounds like someone's paying them. Any idea who? What?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it. Man, how many people does it take to bust a power station? What's up? Who's your boss? Anybody I know? Seriously, who planned the bank robbery? I need to find the backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator, and hope I can fix it. These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try. There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
3 hots and a cot. Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo our... What the heck was that?
Forget this! Going in loud!
You're going down! Back up! How are we supposed to find you up there? Taking you... I'm gonna pound you, kid!
Time to check the breaker. No good. Board's not powered. Need a generator. Here we go. Generator's on. I don't think it's hooked up. Connection solid. Let there be...
What the hell was that noise?
Hey, kitty, it's okay.
Spider-Man?
Huh? You can't have him! Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Give me your thing! Gotcha!
It's a bad day to mess with us! You're fine!
Got a shot!
You're in for some pain! His bones will still break! So you got bigger fish to fry!
Let's get out of here, Spiderman. Hey, man. Power restored, bank heist stopped, Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work. I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. See if we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
Merry Christmas, Spider-Man!
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course. Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip, and something going down at Feast North. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Miles, we still meeting today? Never got a text back from you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been wrapped up in my own stuff. But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78? By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see. Don't be late.
78th and West End. Guess I'll find out what she means. Better hustle over.
Hola, mijo. I wanted to tell you, my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant gyro.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask, since you know everything going on in Harlem right now, Have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property, and I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about him. Yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore. He used to come by our place all the time.
That's for Aaron to explain. Give me 1 second. Sorry, honey, we're still setting up.
It's all good. Go save the world, Mom. One vote at a time.
Have I ever told you you're my...
Taking you down, Spider-Man!
You wait in hell unless you win. They're getting in! Crap! Gotta help them!
We're here, no one gets hurt! You're Spider-Man!
Hurry! I'm coming!
Hand over the goods now, and we'll let you go! Morons! Open the door, and we'll let you walk! Hand over the goods now, and we'll let you go! No! Get off!
That's all of them. You can come out.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Hey, what? Looks like an assault. Oh! The order even included the exact coordinates. Beating up innocent people is not cool. Come on.
Forget this! Focus on Spider-Man! Gonna take you down! Stay out of my business, freak show! He's mine! I'm taking you down, kid! Back up, Spider Kid! Don't let him web you! Take this! Let's see you dodge it! Say cheese! Hey! Cut that out! Didn't want to be Spider-Man? Oh, want some ice for that? This is gonna hurt! He's mine! Just like target practice!
I think I'm getting the hero thing down.
What you got here, Spider-Man?
Escapees from the prison convoy have a street blocked off. Time to move. Guy can't find his car. Maybe it was stolen.
Spider-Man, go home.
What the?
Look out!
Keep your head up, Spider Kid.
Hey, watch it.
First time I met Meg, felt like I'd known her my whole life. Already got plans for this.
Hey, Danicast fans. You ever hear a story that you just can't get out of your head? Maybe it's a scene from a movie, a headline you read on the back of someone else's newspaper, or your friend's play-by-play of a no-good, very bad date. Well, for me, that story is the underground. Who are they? What do they want? What's infuriating is that the question is so simple, but it seems impossible to answer. They steal, hurt, kidnap, and harass. They hit businesses and crime families alike. They have next-level technology and a grudge against everyone. I'm gonna keep looking into them, and if you have a tip, please send it my way. Until next time, remember not to put your coffee grounds in the garbage disposal.
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, Man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember.
We'll remember. Yeah. Good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick. You gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
Why? You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to, lead their clean energy group. And you know me.
Clean power, save the world.
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speaking of the devil, Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at this. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn.
It's fine.
Why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay. Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find the other time capsules we hid, but a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally. Good time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late!
Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine.
This is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. This would be great for the last beat I was working on. I should get back into mixing.
What do you think about Rio Morales? You gonna vote for him? It's a
That looks really cool. You're welcome. Oh. Sorry.
I should take ASL with you next semester. I've basically already mastered Espanol.
Could you
see?
walk me through it?
Desde cuando?
Hey, have you registered to vote?
I'm not old enough, but I support your candidate. She's my mom.
You must be Miles. We haven't had a city council candidate people were this excited about in years. You must be proud.
I am. See you, dude.
You're all set.
Gloria! Hey!
Hi, Miles. This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Speaking of...
No shifts for you till after winter break. If we're open by then.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speech. I'll call you after break.
Sweet kid. You want to head down to the rally?
Uncle Aaron, we didn't expect to see you here.
I'll clear out before your mom sees me. Who's this?
It's my friend Genki. He's helping me with my, spider project.
Uh-huh. You look out for my nephew. You hear?
I'll try, but he doesn't make it easy.
I'm standing right here.
Enjoy your mom's speech, kid.
Nearly completed Roxxon Plaza, where city...
Dude, you told him? I figured it out. I'll fill you in when we get home.
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxxon's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxxon bulldozed this block?
Hey, you okay?
Let me remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church, whose choir built
Plus,
song
now you're Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting Newform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is for Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone, stay calm!
Nowhere to run!
Weapons up!
They need you. I'll help your mom. I got you.
Let's go!
This isn't about you, Spider-Man!
You attacked the wrong route! I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted Newform, but there isn't any here. I had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help how I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
I'm gonna stop you and your glow stick guns! What was that?
Miles! Gracias a Dios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Uncle Aaron, you okay?
I'm alright. I tried to reach you and your mom. Where are you now?
I'm headed to Braithwaite Bridge. There was an explosion.
Alright. But if Roxxon shows up, run. Got it? They'll look for some of the blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay. I'll be careful. That explosion looks bad. I gotta hurry.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
Or a distraction.
Go, go, go! Let's go!
Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else. Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry!
What are you doing?
No.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Keep him busy.
He blew up the whole truck!
Miles, I saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But did you see? The Tinkerer. Finn.
Oh my God.
I saw her today. If I just put everything together.
This is not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention. The brake's coming down. I have to stop this.
The brake is falling!
gotta get out! Don't worry, I got you! No!
Thank you.
Those people! They're trapped!
I've got an idea. Gotta get it stable. Okay. I need something they can cross. No! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little! I did this. My powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this! We're watching!
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now! Hey, get your hands off me! Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my God! Did he go over?
Did they push him?
What happened to him?
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
But this is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what
underground
happened.
when-
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Come on. Dulce de Coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, and I thought I'll be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
Here we go. Found my position, let's hit the road. Came along, now my people here with me, I'm in my zone. Been around the block a time or two. I tell you where to go, I tell you how to move. I got longitude and latitudes. Keep it moving, that's my attitude. Looking back, I know they probably doubt me. Now the city on my back, I wear it proudly. I took the message and sent it, felt like I was born for this minute. This is my time. I'm seizing the moment, cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark, cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now. My time, my
What's up, New York?
All right, Spidey.
What?
Hey man, things are big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
Feel like the underground's hiding something here.
Trying to steal from the underground? I don't think so.
Definitely use this.
Miles! Finally got through.
Oh, hey Pete, what's going on?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
You're in for it now!
Quit moving!
Firing on Spider-Man!
That's everybody. Bystanders are safe. Time to head out. Someone's holding up a donation stand? That's messed up. Can't let that donation stand get robbed.
He really doesn't get how this ends, does he? We're good with...
Come on! I'm not letting you rob a charity.
This don't concern you! Feels like half the city's got a hotline to Spider-Man these days. Back off! Fight it, kid! Back, kid! My turn!
Spider-Man 1, robbers 0.
I can't thank you enough, Spider-Man.
Most important thing, someone caught the underground hijacking the billboard.
Bet I can sell this.
Robbing from those in need. Holidays. Crazy.
Nice. Concert tickets. The underground must be nearby if they're hijacking. Tracking the signal. Got it. Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidation? Are they dropping the underground, as advertised? Billboards! Isn't that below your pay grade? Shut off the transmitter. Signal's clear. I should ask Genki about building some sort of underground ad blocker.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Ben's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person. I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
Okay, I'm back. You were saying?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No. Yeah, we could use this.
Spider-Man, take a break! Get him!
Oh, we're doing this? Okay. It's the last one.
Subdue Spider-Man. We need him alive.
It's my biggest fans. Hey guys, let me give you a couple of love taps.
Kilo 1, we're engaging target. Prep for evac and transport.
You guys are not walking off with me today.
Targeting Spider-Man!
Outnumbered and still came out on top. Shop's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this. Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while. Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable. Someone left the lights on. The team that created Newform all got sick. Wait, Rick was Project Lead? Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn. Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon. Some kind of meds. GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. What was this? There's something behind here. Okay, this is a secret room. Video file from 6 months ago.
Running test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how Nuform works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
There's a second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the Nuform project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it. Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
Whoa! He can cloak?
Straight up vanishing really freak these guys out. Can't stealth these guys till they calm down. They're too alert.
Don't let Spider-Man near the computer!
This'll make them slow. Must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
You wanna fight, Spider? Let's fight!
Night.
Quit hiding and face us!
They look so peaceful knocked out. More friends joining the fun? Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah, I know why. Doing all this. Something happened. I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was the... Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in. That vent has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
Hey! Warm up in his hand!
Here! Catch! Okay. Now to get into the building. I can charge things up. I wonder if I could power things down, too. Absorbing energy fried the generator. I can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in. Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year. I should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Wait. Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level. Uh-oh.
Had a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system.
Look, the trap!
The invisible one! Detain it! Got eyes on target! In my sight!
Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. For a skinny-ass kid, you hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages? That was in Harlem.
So what is it you're looking for?
Phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor site.
Then that's where I'm headed.
We're detaining you!
No!
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
Nah, that was in Harlem.
Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Patrolling sector.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say, yeah.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Stand by. Everyone go alert. We've got a man down.
Checking it out. Checking the bridge.
We got company.
Siesta time.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast sheet. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there. Reactor's below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Good night.
Man down. Spider-Man's still in the perimeter. Man down.
Roxxon's no worse than anyone
Hi, Genki.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out, he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later. Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan, and it should stop.
Thanks. Dang. I gotta keep it in place somehow. Yes. Now for the wires. Battery needs a charge. Please don't explode. Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping Nuform from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Ben!
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
No!
I can stop it! I can stop this!
No! Rick, no!
No! Ben! Don't look!
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed him. I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Uncle. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Uncle. Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom! Stop! Mom! You alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
They've got orders to capture you.
Why? What do they want?
Study you. Interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Keep hit! Keep it up! Where'd he go? He could be anywhere! Stay close, let him leave what we trained for. Code Red! Spider-Man's got us zeroed in!
Ah, damn it!
What?
Miles, I I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Our orders are to detain Spider-Man! Negative contact! Watch your back! And the other Spider-Man feel it? Get a hold of yourself and fight Spider-Man! Secure the area! Stay focused, he's still here. Hold it back.
Let's go, before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left, I'll take the right. This is bad, Miles. Real bad.
Don't worry, we can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on the short this now.
Form up and attack! Get him back down here!
Not hard to do!
Friendly down! You're outside! He's grounded!
Like that!
Taking you down, Spider-Man!
The A train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting. Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. Shot! Through the hole. Hurry! Go, now! Get out of here, kid! Through the wall! Go!
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he'd have my back. Hoped he would. And my brother knew. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Okay, I should call Finn? No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live?
A weapons deal? In progress? I gotta check this app more. I'm sure that weapons deal is totally legit. But I should check it out anyway.
Gonna take you Try getting through me! Stay alert! Spider-Man's here! Don't you got bigger fish to fry, weapon? We can take it! That looked painful!
So you got bigger fish to fry?
Be more subtle next time. Well, you know, just don't do crimes. Someone spotted a bunch of escaped convicts with hostages blocking traffic. Let's go. Jackpot. Oh.
But this is our moment, boys! Today we put the spider in the ground!
Hey, you guys want to switch it up and talk things out this time? No? All right.
Oh, I enjoy this! How you like this? Hands in the air!
Robbery with hostages? And escaped convicts are the perps. Not good. Got the tour out. Something in that store.
Stuff's taking. We can't go back to the raft.
No rhino here to protect you this time, my dudes.
Is he still here? Now what? Back him up! Down! How'd you like that? He just disappeared! Damn, I thought I had him! Is he still here? I'm not going back inside! Need some help! Got your back! Ready to fire!
I think that's it for the convicts. Breaking on the app. Better get moving. Oh, those people are definitely burglars.
Nothing in there is worth fighting Spider-Man!
Come on. Robbing someone during the holidays? Not cool.
You asked for this! Dirty fighting son of a... Got him! Let's see how tough you really are! Let's see how you fight, kid! Take this! He's out cold! Here comes the pay!
And I better not see you trying to break in again.
Thieves are targeting Harlem businesses. Might be the same guys who went after Teos.
What the?
Nice seeing you, Spidey.
Oh, scare the hell out of me.
Spider-Man, hey. I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Oh, that's the other guy. But I'm still here to help.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizers. We're all local. We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center that supplies all of us.
I'll meet her there, see if I can help.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for us.
Hey, Genki. I'm looking into some robberies on Harlem's main strip. Caleb's Clean Cuts and Panafuerte.
Oh, I love... Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider...
No.
Right. No, of course not. Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I could take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like lie to her face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
That's the shipping center that supplies Caleb's block. Cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types. We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Panafuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila. I had to try and find her, but cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues. Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her. Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown?
You've been working a lot of overtime. We're always short-staffed around the holidays. Someone's got to volunteer. And you're the only one. You can say it. Hands up! A family.
Yes. Now I can get a look at that clue. Jacket from David's Complete Auto Repair. Someone dropped it when they peeled out. Hey, you know where I could find David's Complete Auto Repair?
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
Radio from Chinatown. Woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move!
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it? I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What? You're sure?
Positive. I'm on my way to help her.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Make something new with this.
Get the hell away from me!
Cops! Everybody go! No, no, no! Just let Camila go!
Am I seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes!
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Lose him on the brake!
Camila, you okay in there?
Help! Please!
I heard him!
Need to get that trunk open.
Please, help me!
Are you okay, ma'am?
Spider-Man, I didn't expect you to. But those men...
It's okay now. You're safe.
Those men were paid to steal our inventory. Drive us out of business. They're holding it at the docks on FDR, near the bridge.
I'll get your stuff back. Do you need help getting home?
No. I can call a cab. Gracias. You saved my life, sir.
Yankee, Camila's safe. She caught those guys stealing inventory. Said someone paid them to do it.
About that, I did some digging. Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers and condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So he can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon. Crates. Crates. More crates. Where'd they hide the supplies? Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crate to open. Can't let them see me.
Don't know if I'm gonna keep working for the big guy once he's settled in Harlem.
Why not?
It's good money. Some of what he wants to do don't sit right with me. Drugs, fine. Rackets, sure. But he kills me.
Not what I need.
What are you planning to do with that stuff? Barber shears? Napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Got it. Now I can take these guys down.
Must be seeing things. What the heck was that? Oh, crap, he's not moving!
They look so peaceful knocked out.
Hear that? Got a body over here!
Guys! Spider-Man's here!
You don't stand a chance, kid! Watch your back!
Taking the shot!
You go, fella!
Alpha guys working for mystery boss? 0. Now to find the goods. Green container, white star. That's it. Supplies should be in there. Blocked by other crates. We use that crane. Need to lock the gear.
Greetings. My now is it.
Got it. And now to get that inventory out of the crate.
There's Spider-Man! Get him!
For real? More of you?
I got a gun!
Your boss gave you rocket launchers? This guy's serious.
Taking you out! Let's see how you like it!
Not letting you guys run a bunch of nice people out of business.
You ain't get through me!
Why you gotta shut down a barbershop? We need those.
Offset, kill him!
This is it. All the stolen supplies. Hey, Caleb. Found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the docks, and I hope you move it back.
We were ready to file for bankruptcy and close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too. You're a growing boy. Mira, come by Pana Fuerte anytime. We'll wrap up something nice for you, okay?
Appreciate it, both of you.
Everyone on the block feels the same. You've done us good, Spider-Man.
Doing good work out there, Spider-Man.
Your help. Any leads on our mystery guy?
Yeah, I'm working on a short list. So far I've got Vulture, Scorpion, Tombstone. Don't think Electro could pull off something like this.
That's a lot of big names. But we'll deal. I want him out of our neighborhood.
Aw, it's the first time you've called it ours.
Don't make it weird.
Too late.
Feast North is shut down. Man, it's way too cold for people to be out on the street. I should go as Miles. Figure out what's going on at Feast. Hey, Genki. I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man.
Undercover by not being undercover. I like it.
Hey, Gloria. What's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up, but the city won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed. I've had it repaired 3 times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other Feast shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Yeah. Need to figure out what happened with the water. Maybe someone here knows.
Not a fan of camping?
Fine. I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us, less than an hour after the flood. I sound like I should be wearing a tinfoil hat, huh?
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
Okay, suspicious. I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this.
What's in here?
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep this stuff dry. I was so worried we'd get robbed, then the flood happened. I even bought a knife.
Why did you think that?
Caught some guys casing the place. Chased them off, but they just came back. Then they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Huh. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Be careful with that knife.
Can do. Thanks.
I got an Issa. With the flood?
Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah. About a month ago. Shelter put in a new water heater. The inspector came by. He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think he'd catch that. I gotta run. Stay warm.
You too.
Hey, you busy?
Working on speed Nonagon. What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an inspector said the pipes were fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. I need to change into my suit. Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are fixed. Let's see if I can pull it off. Leads to a storm drain. Clogged by trash. No wonder the pipe burst. Cleared the trash. I don't think the water's running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a clean up the rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
Yankees. These are definitely the guys that robbed the power station.
I get the bank heist at the power station. But why mess with Feast?
Let's find out.
You don't stand a chance, kid!
Tell me who's paying you!
I heard him!
You gotta turn on the pump.
Hey, clean up the rivers guy. Pump's pressure is in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spiderman related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Maller's class?
I have hold that thought. Behind. Trash. Oh. Oh man, that's so cold. One valve down, 2 to go. I'm back. We were talking about winter break reading?
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene. Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? Hold on. Be right back.
Get him on the ground!
This here's a private business venture. Just walk away. You don't want to cross the guy we answer to.
This is why we don't mess with shelters. If you all left Harlem alone, I'd leave you alone. Maybe.
You're dead!
You could always run.
Get him back on the ground!
Now for the pressure valve. That's 2. One more, and I can turn the water back on. Hey, sorry. Assign reading. Go.
Yep, nope, I'm here. You have my undivided attention. As soon as I finish this chapter. 5 minutes.
Dude! This one's got a pressure meter. Probably means it's old. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! I gotta web it. Need the water pressure right in the middle, or it could rupture the pipes again. Still too high. Still in the red. Should be fixed. Need to turn on the water at the pump station. Hey, Genki. Can you call the city? Get them to send someone to Feast North and declare it uncondemned.
One official-sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult, coming up.
Return of the Goon Squad. Need to get rid of these guys. Eso me gustó. Tell me who you guys work for!
No way in hell! Take this kid out! I got a gun! How are we supposed to fight? Get your hands down here!
That one felt good. Hey man, I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
Whoa. Bright side? Maybe we can cut off however he's communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now we gotta turn on the water. Water coming on. Now.
Great timing. City Inspector just got the feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there and make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on? Prime real estate. 2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. but we stopped them. Go team!
Need to talk to Gloria. Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man. Hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen. I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
Hey, Gloria. It's Miles. I heard Feast North is open again.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
All right. Bye.
Hey, I've been talking to a local street artist named Haley. She has a lead on where this whole bad guy Harlem takeover operation is set up.
That's awesome! Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free. Oh, you've met her. Before the rally, remember? Street artist, uses sign language.
Oh, yeah. She's cool. I'll look out for your post.
Cool. Talk later.
Okay, I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool, cool.
Secure the target! Alive!
You guys are the worst!
Put down your weapon!
Outnumbered and still came out on top. Capsule's in that tree planter. He used to sneak up here. Finn was always checking stargaze. Never saw one until the 2016 blackout. Then wow, the sky was full of them. There's a guy in the back row.
Spider-Man! Come on, move it!
This was our Everest back in the day. We were so pumped when we finally made it to the top. We always wonder what... Someone's gonna get hit in that crossfire if I don't stop this. Guys! How about we all agree you're both wrong? Cool?
Real Spider-Man might have been challenged.
We're detaining you! Take him out! Use lethal force!
All down. Man, Ross on the underground are gonna tear the city apart. I should get out of here.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. It looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. but I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine. Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna jump downstairs, right?
Kevin's really freaking out about shield calibration.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. I gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
Weird. Let someone named Tickle.
Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I have secret trap doors all over this place. Guns, but you got them all. The Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this uniform crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here. That's a lot of cash.
Great.
Even more downstairs.
Stupid
Oman's
uniform.
basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. That sounds promising.
This momentum after you break Roxxon.
This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Hey, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
Pay for that!
Got something for you! I hit Spiderman! We can beat him! Take that! End of the line!
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. Hey! I think I got something! Oh! Secret stairs. Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Clear on that. Must be hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. But 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3. You know how dangerous new form is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so... callous about it.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good.
I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Whoa!
Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked!
Hey, you. I'm gonna research the map you found. Sounds like the next.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys. Can finally check fighting the mob bolt off my bucket list. Actually, you take this!
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Probably has some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing.
Where's all my quantum?
Folks, here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century the 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering about?
Don't let the bright red costume fool you. Stealth is a huge part of this job. In this challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
Think I saw a few more dudes on that upper area.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden.
Passive detection sensors online. Unidentified disturbance. Combat routine complete.
Don't think...
Ah, drat, they spotted you. Go again?
Ah, shoot. Close. I'll get it next time.
Try perching above a guy, then webbing him up. Nothing better than a bad guy burrito.
Keep out of sight. That's what Pete said.
Multiple disturbance detected. Hello. Please let me assist you. Remember to check that lower region. Guys could be anywhere.
Only way out of this challenge is by staying stealthy. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Snug as a bug in a web-based rug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high-stakes hide-and-seek. So fun.
Think you'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks? Oh, that's a good idea. Should have that feature.
Night.
Searching for most apartment.
That'll leave a mark. I think there's only half the guys left. They're waiting for Spiderman.
Search behavior. In progress. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Detected. Possible movement detected. Investigate. Alert. Hostile presence nearby. Possible disturbance detected. Friendly instance terminated. Target identity. No good. They saw you. Keep trying.
Spotted. Dang. Just gotta keep at it.
Perch takedowns can be really effective. Just saying. Attempting to reach visual tracking.
Siesta time. You lucky day. Sorry.
Attempting to reacquire visual tracking.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Attempting to reacquire visual tracking.
Here, take 5. Lights out for you. Siesta time. I think there's only half the guys left.
Searching.
Another one bites the dust.
Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Search protocol. Running. Resetting search protocol. Attempting to reacquire visual tracking. Auditory disturbance detected.
Out for the count.
Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Attempting to reacquire visual tracking. Auditory disturbance detected. Anomaly detected. Initiating investigation. Alert. Investigating hostile. Initiating range attack.
No good. They saw you.
Keep trying.
Ah, shoot. Close. I'll get it next time. That time, bro. I think there's only half the guys left.
Searching for hostile target.
That'll leave a mark.
Auditory disturbance detected.
We're waiting for Spiderman.
laboratory disturbance detected. Noise detected. No hostile detected. Returning to idle status.
You're done.
I now bequeath the title of Ultimate to you, Miles. Nicely done. The tools of the ninja in hand. It'll now take folks longer to spot you. Happy... Nothing.
Tools of the ninja. I like that. Okay. I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater. You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that? If you give me the new form, we can skip this part.
Get from the ring!
You're down. Got him. Now we gotta drain that generator. All right, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others. Chipping away.
Spiderman, taking it down!
Now I'm on mission!
Regret that!
one more. Watch out for spiders, man. No more underground. Soon to be no more generator.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's locked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro, she's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro, talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. 3 down. 1 to go. Looks like Finn's making... mask? Shield? As soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. That sounds promising. Gotta check for a supercomputer. Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Come on! Crap!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there.
Got something for you!
Light this guy out before he gets the new form!
Interesting! Stop you this time! Don't let him stay airborne! He's in the air! Spider-Man can't stop us!
Just to put it out there. What if Finn's right? And this is the best way to throw rocks on it?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window.
Spider-Man, taking us off! I'm up! He followed us here!
Stay away from that rig, Spider-Man!
You're not getting near the new form!
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Venom tears it apart!
Good! Keep doing that!
Blowing up the plaza? That's your plan? It's a terrible plan!
We can beat him! Push harder!
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, see? No!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Finn! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move.
Back off! This is between me and Rock God!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Or is she not tired yet? And it's not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Not good! Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Whoa! Why did she invent jet wheels?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought it'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new form. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye!
think I'm safe now. Wonder where they get materials. Probably don't want to know.
Either one, we're clear.
Firing on Spiderman! You have orders! Capture Spider-Man! What is this stuff?
Yeah, what now, Roxanne?
Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church. No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Hey, my buds, dudes, gal pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are gonna need help. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be responsible. Goodbye. Spider-Man, how you doing tonight?
Oh, scared the hell out of me.
Hey, Miles. Remember when I said I knew someone who's looking into the underground? She's on the line.
Hi, Spider-Man? I'm Danica Hart. I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your tech guy said you needed help with them?
Oh, wow. I'm a big fan. I'm actually at one of their hideouts right now. Any advice?
You're a fan? Wow. Okay, sorry. Their hideouts are radio dead zones, so police can't coordinate a raid. If you disable the jammers, I can alert the police and get them shut down.
I'm on it. Thanks for the help, Danica.
Heard a noise. Ugh, I need to get more sleep.
Heard a noise. Nobody can stop us now. Not even Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man! Look everywhere!
Someone's here. Out of here, Spider-Man! This isn't your business!
Heard a noise.
More! We need more people!
Why are there always more of them than there are of me?
Hey, Spider-Man. I ran a custom search of this address with some underground-specific queries. This used to be a Tombstone hideout.
Whoa. What's the history there?
The Underground and Tombstone's crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. There was a falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The Underground were outgunned.
Until the Tinkerer came along.
Yeah, and by then Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
This may be off topic. Do you have like a sound guy to write your intro music? Oh. If you ever need someone who makes beats, I know a guy.
That would be amazing, because I am totally tone deaf.
There. Now to find the jammer. I should be able to track the wires with my suit. shouldn't be. There's the jammer. They kept trophies from their fights with Tombstone. How sentimental. Did those mannequins move?
This place is ours! You're not taking it from us!
Never want to see another mannequin. Hey, hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground Partnership lead for my series.
I should head out before the cops get here and cover everything in crime tape. Someone reported an out-of-control helicopter. Need a job for Spider-Man. Land.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
3 signals controlling the pack.
First time hacking rocks on the record?
No, I hacked the door. Wiping their propaganda off the screen felt good.
Crash lands in Manhattan.
I know it's important, but it doesn't get my blood pumping like fighting.
Ground down, transmitter next. Got one. Need to find the other 2.
What do you need me to do?
Don't let him...
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter. Gotta take out the transmitter. One left. Hey man, talk to me. Are you okay?
Not falling from the sky, but I don't have full control yet.
You'll have it soon. And done. Looks like Roxxon's clearing out too.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you...
Close work done, kid. Get out of here.
I had to sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Here's news. Did you see that? Freaking thing just disappeared like magic.
Got it. This could be useful.
Put it there, buddy. Yeah.
Convicts from the prison convoy are holding up a store. Dang, I thought I got all those guys. Stuffed the capsule in one of these pipes. Can't remember which one. This looks like one of Roxxon's secret labs. Should text Ganke. Need to web the gears. Yep, this is it.
Hey, got your text. Good news. I can access Roxxon's security through the signals your suit is picking up.
You never cease to amaze, my man.
I do my best. Give me a sec to set up. I'm in. Roxxon security, you're mine. I can open that door for you, but it needs power. Got it. I'm opening the door. Hey, I found something while I was poking around security. This is the lab where they noticed people were getting sick around Newform.
Did anyone ever say, hey, maybe we should rethink this whole Newform thing?
Yeah. Rick Mason.
Oh. Good thing we're shutting this place down.
And not a moment too soon.
What's in here? Looks like security? Where they dump stuff they've confiscated.
Not a lot of places to hide here.
Good thing I have camo. All I need to get out of here! The reactor's not safe! I gotta shut down this lab, whatever it takes.
Engaging Spider-Man! Take him down! Quick, come out! Put Spider-Man down! Now! Use everything you've got!
Positive contact! Got something for you!
Taking you down, Spider-Man! Stay out of this, Spider-Man! Not inside it, no!
That's everybody. Time to drain the reactor. That will never not suck.
That powered the lab down. You should probably get out of there. Through that office.
Please don't come to life, here be Roxxon armor. Could see if there's some Roxxon dirt in that computer before I head out.
Hey, Roxxon. There is a rumor going around that makes out.
Exits through the office. Thanks for your help in there. Fighting Roxxon's no joke.
I don't know. The underground made it their favorite pastime.
Heh, true.
Seriously though, what kind of a friend would I be if I didn't help shut down the occasional toxic fuel reactor?
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed, and you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
Not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it.
I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even...
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. That's the sweet spot. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go. All right, time to call. Hope she answers.
Hi. Spider-Man.
Finn! Hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church. Let's go.
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat.
And off you go. How could it be sunny and this cold?
Rhythm, rhythm. Something that's, yeah, it's subtle, but a good beat.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop, and I just started calling myself the Proud One. I figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. Couldn't last, though. Your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if you would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own. Loud in a group.
Loud in a group? Nah, getting too far away.
You'll figure this all out. Real heroes
My
like you
kid
always do.
loves you. What the?
Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees. Maybe, but it's probably too quiet to work well. There's a lot of birds around here. Maybe? There's a lot of birds around here. Maybe? Pretty sure it's behind me. I think it's back there. Not this way.
Turn invisible.
How did Dad record this? Is he a pigeon whisperer?
Yeah. This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. The place was swarming with pigeons. Dad stopped cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now. This is a good one. Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station.
Looking good, Spider-Man. You get that new suit for Christmas?
Has to be the fire alarm. Gotta get close.
I think hanging around here. Is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. I said, "Man, you're not uptight enough for that job." But he wanted to make things better from the inside. Pretty sure he died trying.
You didn't make things better, Dad. And so will I. Permiso, Spider-Man coming through.
Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with our debate.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Light it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man steals from us! Make him pay!
All right. Think my work here is done. Get away from that car!
Ah, crap! Knew this was too high profile. Hold on! How you like this? End of the line, Spider-Man! Still win this! TDNY, hands in the air! Screw this! I'm getting my ass to Canada! Hands away from the vehicle! Get that car, Spider-Man, and don't...
I'm not letting you get away! Just keep! If I was these guys, I really would have left the city after the convoy escaped.
FYI, a bunch of robbers are breaking into a store nearby.
I could use this for sure.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you in the shed. It'll be a long day today.
Hey, Genki, I'm at another Rockfall lab.
Cool. Let's shut down another reactor.
Gotta check the other room. Yes! I'm inside. How about you?
Just got through their security. Their firewalls really are garbage.
How do I get in?
Door's down the stairs. Same deal as before. You power it, and I'll open it.
Powering up things is my specialty. Need to charge it. Generator's powered. I don't think it did anything.
Can you see any power relays?
Almost there.
That did it. Overriding the lock. Done. Reactor's down on the main floor, just ahead.
Man, I thought that environmental impact report was gonna kill us.
We got friends on city council.
Bet Roxxon's a leader nervous about the election coming up.
Want to watch a bunch of heads explode? Walk into a board meeting and mention the election.
Better than I thought.
He's got friends on the club board. He shut down the article and blacklisted the journalists. Good thing, too. The whole project would be over.
Everybody's quiet. Man down, we've got an intruder. Running a sweep.
It looks so peaceful knocked out. Eso me gustó.
I heard something. Checking it out. Hey, what was that? Hold on. I think I heard something. Stand down. False alarm. Hang on, heard a noise.
People don't like Roxxon Plaza, they can move. Simple as that.
Comms check, RX-22. No response. Nearest unit, check his last known.
Vanished! What am I supposed to do against invisible Spider-Man?
Close. Gotta be stealthier.
You authorized to use people. What's going on? Copy, Captain. You have orders, Master Spider-Man!
Oh, man. So, this lab is all about manufacturing research to vet new form and cover up how dangerous it is.
So people keep thinking new form's safe. Man, how do people like Simon Krieger sleep at night?
Probably as one of those machines that plays sounds of the ocean. Drown out the others.
Spider-Man's here! Don't let him walk out! Active threat is engaged! Engaging Spider-Man!
I thought that environmental impact report was gonna kill us.
We got friends on city council.
Bet Roxxon's a leader nervous about the election coming up.
You want to watch a bunch of heads explode? Walk into a board meeting and mention the election.
You got a hold of some hospital reports of people getting stuck.
Stay focused, he's still here! Taking you down, Spider-Man! How are we gonna stop him now? Eyes up! He could be anywhere! Hurry up and flush him out! He's got one of us! He's through! Help! He's gone! Wait, come out! Neutralizing Spider-Man! He's gone! You shouldn't have come here! He could be anywhere! Last chance, Spider-Man! Surrender! Someone get eyes on him! Someone get eyes on him! It's his ass or yours! Pulling the trigger! Our orders are to detain Spider-Man! Form up and attack! Surrender now! Stay out of this, Spider-Man! Lethal force. Figure out what's going on. Copy, Captain. We're the authority here! Watch your foot!
Oh, man. So, this lab is all about manufacturing research to vet new form and cover up how dangerous it is.
So people keep thinking new form's safe. Man, how do people like Simon Krieger sleep at night?
Probably as one of those machines that plays sounds of the ocean. Drown out his conscience.
You more and he's finished! Spider-Man's here! Don't let him walk out! You have orders! Capture your man! Opening fire! Perfect shot!
Okay. Have to keep the reactor from hurting anyone else, and shut it down for good.
You've absorbed a lot of new form. This isn't gonna give your kids 3 eyes or something, is it?
I have to shut this place down. Never gets easier.
Lab's powered down. Upstairs is your way out.
You're down! Might be something useful in that computer.
Rocks on Rockstars. How cool does it feel to be building the future every single day?
Whoa! Glad I didn't land in the middle of that.
You know, I figured you'd have enemies as Spider-Man. I didn't think Roxxon would be one of them.
Yeah, they're way more corrupt than I thought.
We'll figure out a way to expose Roxxon, without going the underground route.
Couldn't take on an evil conglomerate without you. Thanks, man. Talk soon.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over.
Fountain loaded. Voila. Try that again. Oh, come on, guys! Right in the city?
Firing on Spider-Man! Enough! Target acquired!
Engaging Spider-Man!
You should have come here! Stop resisting!
Well, corporate kidnapping squad down.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me! I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
My dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you... I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. I can find whatever's... Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them.
Wish it was...
There's 2 more ahead.
How do we even find them?
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Guess we're going in loud.
I still can't see him!
Engaging Spider-Man! Stay out of here, Spider-Man! He can't take much more! Got a beat on him!
Okay, I'm shorting the mag lock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record on... Hey! Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man!
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we'll need past those security shutters.
Got a big signal here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. There! We got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Maybe this crane can help us out somehow. May as well yank that crane. See what it does. Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Oh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power. You're good. Use the laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. That overcharged the engine. It'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right. I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Keep this door open!
That won't hold forever!
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untapped...
There!
Got it.
Got eyes on Spider-Man!
They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way.
Neutralizing Spider-Man! Dismissed immediately!
Got hands? Catch! Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line. Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, they finish this!
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard. Let's go for a ride. We need to break his armor.
I will give you good death.
A good death?
I think that's his sick version of a compliment.
I mean, yeah, it's shooting electricity through my body. Pretty weird.
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard.
Let's go for a ride. We need to break his armor.
I will give you good death.
A good death?
I think that's his sick version of a compliment.
Damage his armor.
But I only need to knock you down once. You cannot survive this.
You have orders! Captain Spiderman!
Who of you, huh? Barely a challenge. Tinkerer. Roxxon will be pleased.
Engage the
You have outwit.
Oh my god, he's throwing a tank! Maybe if I charge the engine. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor. They put him down! Permanently! I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will lose.
That fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down. Why do you sound so tired?
Did you think you could escape us that easily? You see these men? These weapons? Roxxon is stopped by nothing!
Oh, I'm stopping Roxxon, all right. Permanently! Finn, just stay focused. We've almost got him.
I'm on! The bit!
Strong enough, Spider-Man.
Oh my god, he's throwing a tank! Maybe if I charge the engines.
You will never strong enough, Spider-Man.
Oh my god, he's throwing a tank! Maybe if I charge the engines. Engines should weaken his armor. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor. Put him down! Permanently! I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will lose.
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are all surface wounds.
Why do you sound so tired?
Take this!
escape us that easily.
That fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
His Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
On it. Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
He's stunned. We've almost got him. Don't stop. We're gonna break him.
This woman is here.
Creepy, Alexi? Ready for a nap?
I do not sleepy.
He's punch-drunk. Hurry into him.
He's down and almost out.
I still have strength to defeat you.
You don't even have strength to run. We're gonna rip you apart.
She might actually kill him. I need to end this fast.
You will never strong enough, Spider-Man.
Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
Venom! That's how I win this!
He's stunned. We've almost got him. Don't stop.
You could not have won this.
Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
He's stunned. We've almost got him. Don't stop. We're gonna break him.
This woman is real.
Yeah, she is. He's down and almost out. Creepy, Alexi? Ready for a nap?
I do not sleep.
You don't even have strength to run. We're gonna rip you apart.
She might actually kill him. I need to end this fast.
Roxxon will never stop hunting you.
Oh, I can crack vegetables all day.
Let's tone down the skull cracking a little, okay?
Krieger wants to study.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger Zato shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Thing goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You watched him die.
Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
You screwed up the bridge!
Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But we're family.
My family's dead.
Genki, I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
batten down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing.
Genki says a street... Artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
First rock.
Looks like a party. Hey, are you Haley? She can always request it in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem? You followed them? It's dangerous. And brave. I'll go there. Try to shut them down. Hey man, Haley told me where to find our criminal friends' setup. Hoping I could shut down however they're communicating with their boss.
I'll check nearby cell phone towers. Do some network surveillance. See if I can figure it out so we can cut the connection.
Dope. Call you when I'm there. Genki, guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out. See if I could shut down this whole operation.
Happy punching, Spider-Man.
Lucky shot, kid!
Time to duck it!
That's a pain! He's mine!
Can't hit him up there!
Keep in it! Okay, now to get inside. That gear should lift the door. Not what I expected. There's gotta be more here. Footprints. That vanish. Okay. Big ol' do not push button. I'm gonna push it.
Hey, pulled network data. Webcam calls to the raft are definitely coming from here.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
The underground basement hideout where they planned all their takedown Harlem schemes. Cool, cool, cool. Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try VANESSA.
Vanessa?
If this setup belongs to who I think it does...
What is this? Who are you?
Oh crap.
Fisk.
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
I can sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stop what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
What did that mean?
I don't know.
I should head back to the park. Tell Haley I took care of these guys.
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
I thought I took them out.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood. You gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way. Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
You're done, kid!
You're smaller than the other guy!
Hey, Miles, just heard from Haley. She got everybody out in time. They're hiding in a deli nearby.
I was worried when I didn't see them. Tell Haley to keep everyone there till I'm done with these guys.
I will.
Got my eye beat up scrawny punks like you every day! Stay back! Gonna bash your skull in!
Get off my block! Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem. Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say much of the carnage out of this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again. This is done in Harlem thanks to us. And don't say no, Miles, thanks to you.
Okay, you're right. We did it. Together. How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Not gonna lie, pretty good.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you. Danica Hart heard what we've been up to. She wants me to come on her show.
That's awesome. You nervous?
Nervous? No. I mean, oh crap, what should I wear?
I don't think it matters, since it's a podcast.
What if she can hear that I'm wearing sweatpants? What if she wants to hop on webcam? Oh my god, I gotta get ready. Bye. Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to. Got a couple ideas on how to use this. Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person.
Let's be on top!
an underground hideout.
Perfect. You handle the jammer, and I'll see what I can dig up.
Stay sharp. Hey, you looted a grocery store last week?
That's the real Spider-Man! Stay out of my way!
Spider-Man's winning!
We need more people up here!
Or you can run away, other people. That's an option.
Hey, so despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
Hey, Danica. Not your lucky day. Sorry. You're done.
We're the strongest! Can't stop the underground!
Close. Gotta be stuff here.
Stand still!
I'll show you what we can do! You can't beat all of us!
You won't stop us!
Hey, you got it!
Hurt him! Keep going! We need more people up here! Now!
Or you can run away, other people. That's an option.
Stand still! Spider-Man's taking us out!
other people! That's an option!
Hey, so despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
You can't beat us! I've got a look on Spiderman! Don't let him Firing! You're not stronger than us! Spider-Man's winning! Everybody get upstairs now! Where'd he go? There's nothing there.
Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
Now we go to jail and the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
Cheap knockoff! They did it! Spider-Man's down! Everybody else, over here! Not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man!
We need more people up here! Now!
Or you can run away, other people! That's an option!
Hey, so despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum. And it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
Everybody get upstairs now!
You can't! Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
And Martin was going to jail and it's the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
Some kind of electricity!
Kidnap you! Don't let it!
All right, time to shut down the jammer. Let's see where it is. Wire runouts. Probably a good place to start. Jammer could be behind that door. Yep. Demon stuff. Spoils of war, I guess. Need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's my cue to leave. Need to try Finn. Again.
This user does not accept calls from this number. Please hang up now.
Seriously?
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
His cloaking tech. He needs to short it. He can't counter every trick. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me!
When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this city?
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else. I have to try! What the?
You got tricked! Rockstar counted! Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself!
Nice pass, nephew!
You gotta stay away from those things!
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better!
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Rockstone?
You can't keep up!
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You're never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right! Don't get back up!
Hologram? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt! You can't keep up! You're naive, you're the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You're never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right! I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero!
Come on! Give yourself away!
How far will you take me? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that badge?
If that's what it takes!
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that. Ganke, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. We're good.
I'm sorry. That's... can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Howdy, Miles. This challenge tests your point launch skills. Hit all the checkpoints before time runs out. Approach the prompt to begin. You got this.
Well, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
How about some point launch practice? Heads in. The point launch is an essential spider skill. You got a motor. Web swinging will get you there, but point launch will get you there now.
Halfway done. Keep it up.
Keep going. You're almost there. I know spectacular when I see. About the time I chased Mysterio through Oscorp's Thanksgiving Day parade? Now that's the challenge. Point launching off giant balloons while dodging imaginary yet still terrifying winged baby demons? That'll put 3 hairs on your spider chest, I'll tell you what.
Winged baby demons? Actually sounds kind of dope.
Only thing I hate more is happy holidays.
We're done. Keep it up.
Keep going, you're almost there. You say, Miles? Tell you about the time I chased Mysterio through Oscorp's Thanksgiving Day parade? That was a challenge. Point launching off giant balloons while dodging imaginary yet still terrifying winged baby demons? That'll put 3 hairs on your spider chest, I'll tell you what.
Winged baby demons? Actually sounds kind of dope.
Keep going, you're almost there. Spectacular? Tell you about the time I chased Mysterio through Oscorp's Thanksgiving Day parade? Now that was a challenge. Point launching off giant balloons while dodging imaginary yet still terrifying winged baby demons? That'll put 3 hairs on your spider chest, I'll tell you what.
Winged baby demons? Actually sounds kind of dope.
Keep going, you're almost there. Spectacular speed, not to brag or anything, but back in my day, I'd hang hoops across the Golden Street L to sharpen my skills. MJ timed me with a stopwatch that didn't work half the time. It was huge, raining, also snowing, and it was uphill both ways. Mention it was raining? Anyway, appreciate this retina-tracking holographic haptic system, young man. Appreciate it.
When MJ gets back, I'm having her fact-check all these stories.
Keep going, you're almost there. I had no doubt in my mind that tell you about the time I chased Mysterio through Oscorp's Thanksgiving Day parade? Now that was a challenge. Point launching off giant balloons while dodging imaginary yet still terrifying winged baby demons? That'll put 3 hairs on your spider chest, I'll tell you what.
Winged baby demons? Actually sounds kind of dope.
Keep going, you're almost there. Such speed, such grace. That is ultimate material to me, Miles.
Hey all, this cast could get a little maudlin, so instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem. The underground, Roxxon, the Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood hot in the face. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to the Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life. I know you're afraid. I am too. But this is our time to come together as a community. We are strong enough to survive this. Today's advice is to hold your loved ones close. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Stop! No! Guys, this car is busted. It's not worth it.
I'm gonna pound you, kid!
Brian!
You had a shot! Come on, kid, let's play!
What? And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again. Mom made this.
Ain't no shame in that. Ooh, look out!
Real scary what the underground did to...
Get out, come over there!
Don't mind me.
Whoa!
What should I use this for?
Getting reports of the underground messing with a billboard nearby.
You don't mind, right?
Know the quickest way to end a fist fight? Don't use your fists. In this challenge, grab stuff, spin it around, and whack enemies with it. You can grab objects, enemy weapons, even other enemies. Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Throw practice. Nice. I'm ready.
Yanking a weapon out of a dude's hands and throwing it back at him? Poetry in motion.
Got him!
Grabbing and spinning stuff from the environment is a great crowd control move BT does. Remember, you can web dudes up and spin them around to smack other dudes. So satisfying. Oh, you felt that one.
Gotta give Pete props. Spinning like this looks crazy, but man, it's effective. Ha! How you like me now, hologram?
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Where did you look? First time I fought Electro, my suit had exactly 0 insulation. Every hit I landed felt like picking a bug zap. Ugh, my fatigue hurt just thinking. How'd I win that fight? By throwing every pot, can, and fully automated 5-speed dough mixer in sight at. Thank goodness we were fighting in a kitchen supply store.
Pete needs to write a memoir. Guy's seen some things.
Nice hit!
Sorta. Getting dizzy. Having fun, though. Got him.
I tip my spider hat to you. I start calling guys and guys. Oh yeah, that time I fought Fisk at the docks. He threw me at one of his goons. Got really flipped out when he got involved. And as I was plowing through his bros like a human bowling ball, it was like, oh, they're galaxy brain homer. You can throw dudes at other dudes for twice the damage. Talk about life-changing. Like discovering a delicious but previously unknown flavor of ice cream. Never the same afterwards.
Pete's internal monologue is beautiful. Dude is full on crazy. I love it.
Remember, you can web dudes up and spin them around to smack other dudes.
Almost got there. Not quite, though.
First time I fought Electro, my suit had exactly 0 insulation. Every hit I landed felt like picking a bug zap. Ugh, making my teeth hurt just thinking. How'd I win that fight? By throwing every pot, can, and fully automated 5-speed dough mixer in sight at. Thank goodness we were fighting in a kitchen supply store.
Pete needs to write a memoir. Guy's seen some things. Got him.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. I'm always looking for excuses to say spectacular. First time I fought Electro, my suit had exactly 0 insulation. Every hit I landed felt like picking a bug zap. Ugh, making my teeth hurt just thinking. How'd I win that fight? by throwing every pot, pan, and fully automated 5-speed dough mixer in sight at it. Thank goodness we were fighting at a kitchen supply store.
He needs to write a memoir. Guy's seen some things. Ha! How you like me now, hologram? Got him.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. That was... Guys and guys. Oh yeah! That time I fought Fisk at the docks. He threw me at one of his goons. Guy really flipped out on the call. And as I was plowing through his throats like a human bowling ball, it was like... total galaxy brain moment. You can throw dudes and other dudes for twice the damage. Life changes. Like discovering a delicious but previously unknown flavor of ice cream. Never the same after.
Pete's internal monologue is beautiful. Dude is full-on crazy. I love it.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. I knew you were spectacular, but not spe- I start throwing guys and guys. Oh yeah! That time I fought Fisk at the docks. He threw me at one of his goons. Guy really flipped out when he caught the ball. And as I was plowing through his throat like a human bowling ball, it was like total galaxy brain moment. You can throw dudes at other dudes for twice the damage. Talk about life changing. Discovering a delicious but previously unknown flavor of ice cream. Things were never the same after.
Pete's internal monologue is beautiful. Dude is full on crazy. I love it. Ha! How you like me now, hologram?
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. I knew you were spectacular. So, one time, I whipped this old satellite dish to toss at a bad dude's face, but I missed. Satellite dish spun like a frisbee. Man, it sailed, like, all the way to Queens. Incredible. I told MJ, but she thought I was full of it, so I dragged her to the same building, pulled out the same kind of dish, spun around, boom, and the thing dropped like a rock into the river. MJ laughed so hard, I thought she'd pass out. Yep, old Spidey's ego took a hit that day.
Pete's gotta tell me where that building is. I wanna see if I can fling a dish to Queens.
Nice hit!
Sorta getting dizzy. Having fun though.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Are you that First time I fought Electro, my suit had exactly 0 insulation. Every hit I landed felt like picking a bug zapper. Ugh, making my teeth hurt just thinking about it. How'd I win that fight? By throwing every pot, pan, and fully automated 5-speed dough mixer in sight at it. Thank goodness we were fighting at a kitchen supply store.
Pete needs to write a memoir. Guy's seen some things. Got him. Oh, that felt good.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. I'm always looking for excuses. I start throwing guys and guys. Oh yeah, that time I fought Fisk at the docks. He threw me at one of his goons. Guy really flips out when he gets involved. And as I was plowing through his bros like a human bowling ball, total galaxy brain moment. You can throw dudes at other dudes for twice the damage. Part of my life change. Like discovering a delicious but previously unknown flavor of ice cream. Things were never the same afterwards.
Pete's internal monologue is beautiful. Dude is full on crazy. I love it.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. I'm always looking for excuses to say spectacular. I stopped throwing guys and guys. Oh yeah, that time I fought Fisk at the docks. He threw me at one of his goons. Guy really flips out when he comes involved. And as I was plowing through his bros like a human bowling ball, it was like total galaxy brain moment. You can throw dudes at other dudes for twice the damage. Life change. Like discovering a delicious but previously unknown flavor of ice cream. Never the same afterwards.
Pete's internal monologue is beautiful. Dude is full on crazy. I love it.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Are you that spectacular? First time I fought Electro, my suit had exactly 0 insulation. Every hit I landed felt like licking a bug zap. Ugh, my teeth hurt just thinking about it. How'd I win that fight? By throwing every pot, pan, and fully automated 5-speed dough mixer in sight at. Thank goodness we were fighting in a kitchen supply store.
Pete needs to write a memoir. Guy's seen some things. Gotta give Pete props. Hitting like this looks crazy, but man, it's effective.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. I knew you were tacular, but... So, one time, I whipped this old satellite dish to toss at a bad dude's face, but I missed. Satellite dish slid like a frisbee, and man, it sailed, like, all the way to Queens. Incredible. I told MJ, but she thought I was full of it, so I dragged her to the same building, pulled out the same kind of dish, spun around, through, and the thing dropped like a rocket at Easter egg. MJ laughed so hard, I thought she'd take us out. Yep, old Spidey's gonna hit that day, I tell you what.
He's gotta tell me where that building is. Wanna see if I can fling a dish to Queens.
That's an ultimate Spider-Man if I ever saw one. Nailed it.
Yeah. Better feel that in my delts tomorrow.
Friends, small businesses are the backbone of America. And they have no greater champion than J. Jonah Jameson. But they have an enemy too. Spider-Man. Apparently, he's been disrupting their supply chains in Harlem. Here to tell us about it is the proprietor of local restaurant Pana Muerta. Bienvenidos, Camila.
Gracias.
Stay away from there! Even Spider-Man can't fight this! He's up, you bitch! Go let him! The real Spider-Man! I'll take you down!
I'm not gonna lie. I love opening my presents early. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this now.
Clear, Hilo 1. Got him sighted! You're mine now! Taking it!
Corporate kidnapping squad down.
Dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were living. Nah, getting too far away. Think it's back there.
Why did I wear heels today?
People are... Ain't no shame in that.
Maybe something mechanical?
Try to get moving. I got a step goal to hit.
Yeah, I gotta run home and change. I'm not showing up at my mom's dressed like this on Kwanzaa.
There's a subway line near here. I'm not gonna find it over here.
People don't quit.
They're annoying me too.
Exactly. You know who will make a difference? Someone with their own power, like Roxxon.
I need some fashion advice.
There's a subway line near here. Yeah, that's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad...
I'm sure the underground is hanging around here for totally normal,
Good news,
non-criminal
friends.
reasons.
Beast North is back on its feet. And guess who we have to thank? That's right, the new Spider-Man. Y'all, what doesn't this guy do? Okay, if you have pictures of Spidey cleaning up Beast, send them my way and I'll feature them on the blog. Till next time, remember that a 10-minute nap will give you the energy boost you need. That we all...
Maybe I should leave a thank you note. Nah.
Don't let him leave! He saw everything!
I know Spidey taught me a grip for this.
Stop, criminal! Take your best shot!
And that's one more arms deal stopped in progress. Good work, me.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting. Listen, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule.
Hey, me and my sister.
The ferry. Has to be. Need to get in close enough to record that horn. Ferry horns. That's right.
Client I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Work for him was good money, till he got busted. He's how your dad found out about the problem. Not with me, that a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which should be worse. I told him,
That'd have been me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. Just wasn't Dad.
Hey, the app says a civilian's being attacked in your area.
Brown's got back. Beating up innocent people is not cool. Come on. I think I'm getting the hero thing down.
Oh, you're the new one. Thanks, man. I owe you.
Hey, get home safe.
Folks, the Feast Centers have had a rough go ever since their founder, Martin Lynch, turned out to be the mad bomber known as Mr. Nate. But I believe in the Feast Centers because I knew May, the brave woman who literally gave her life to keep them going. So I was distressed to hear the Harlem branch recently suffered a damaging blow. With us is Lori, director of that center.
Yeah, thanks. Anyone who wants to donate to the cleanup, check out our website. It's tax deductible.
Wonderful. I'm donating 10% of my paycheck for this week. Half of charity.
Let's see how you fight, kid! Take that!
Gonna crush you!
Gonna hit!
His bones will still break! Come here!
Keeping the neighborhood safe from Roxxon weapons. Spider-Man style.
I got enough snow for one life.
Tech parts. A fave.
I'm so thankful you got it.
Main purpose of stealth? Saving lives. Free all the hostages without being spotted to win this challenge. Time is a factor, so move quick. Zip to the prompt to get stealthy.
Hostages, eh? Sounds tense.
Remember, you can take down guys while crawling on walls, too.
Oh, man. The hostages are all Pete. That's funny. And weird. Very Pete.
They spotted you. Sorry, Miles. Got a wreck.
They saw me. Now try again.
crawling on walls to position yourself for a takedown.
I'm not letting those spider hostages down. Gotta sneak.
Vente. Melee attack.
Doesn't matter if they're holograms. Those hostages are toast if the guards see me.
Combat simulation is active. You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
Dang, how'd I get away with that? Gotta draw guys away from the hostage.
Great takedown. Very strategic. Rico got it. Crud, they saw you. Up for another go?
They saw me. Gotta try again. Hostages are safe, as long as the guards don't see me. Gotta keep it that way.
Friendly incident terminated. Target visual. Total unit count increased. Target position established. I spotted you. Sorry, Miles. Got a wreck.
Dang, how'd I get away with that?
Running. Search behavior. You dastardly holograms aren't ready for Spider-Man! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're wel- Oh, right. Fake people. Here, take 5.
Unit count increased. Target identity verified. No good. They saw you. Keep trying.
They saw me. Gotta try again. Siesta time.
Dastardly holograms aren't ready for Spider-Man! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're wel- Oh, right. Fake people.
Search protocol active. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation.
Another win for Spider-Man.
I know my hero will save me!
Aquí tienes!
Rod, they saw you. Up for another go?
Dang, thought I'd get away with that. Gotta watch out for spiders, man. Here, take 5.
Dastardly holograms aren't ready for Spider-Man! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're welcome. Oh, right. Fake people. You're done.
Multiple disturbance detected. Yes, alert detected.
Lights out for you.
Someone will save me! Please! I knew you'd save me, Spider-Man!
Amazing. Love.
Auditory alert. Possible unit disabled. I spotted you. Sorry, Miles. Gotta rest.
They saw me. Gotta try again. Siesta time.
Status alert. Search protocols active. Man, this hostage position is really uncomfortable. Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're welcome. Oh, right. Fake people. Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Attempting to locate target. Multiple disturbance detected. Auditory alert. I know my hero will save me! I knew you'd save me, Spider-Man!
Amazing. Love.
Status alert. Search protocols active.
Eso me gustó.
You'll never get away with this, evil hologram! Ultimate speed! Think you might have beat my time. All hostages freed. Huge success. Now that you've gotten the hang of them, stealth takedowns will give you a boost in power. Nothing like being in the stealth zone.
Gotta remember to bust out a few.
Hey, Dana fans. For the last few weeks, Harlem has had a...
Bombs, man. Nothing says evil bad guy plan like a bunch of bombs waiting to explode. Defuse all bombs to win this challenge. Move quick to increase your score. Zip to the prompt and we'll start.
Okay, let's defuse some bombs.
If you lure guards away from the bomb, you can defuse it without being seen. Patrol, initiate Investigating anomalous reading. Duty of a takedown.
It was always this easy.
Search behavior in progress. Great takedown. Very strategic.
I wonder what people think when they see me doing these challenges. Oh, there's Spider-Man, stealthing holograms. That's totally normal, not weird in any way.
Diffuse. Nice. Keep going. Search protocol. You've been spotted. Bombs have exploded. No good. Try again?
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real.
Try luring guards away, then sneaking in to defuse the bombs.
Need to get them away from the bomb. That time, bro.
Attempting to locate target. Point detected. Diffuse. Nice. Keep going. Status alert. Search protocols.
Your lucky day. Sorry.
Target visual detect reacquired. And you've been seen. You got it though.
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real.
Remember, your priority is defusing the bombs unseen. You don't need to take out every bad guy to succeed. Searching for target. Auditory disturbance detected. Overriding visual data stream. Data processing. Behavior logic.
Another one bites the dust.
Diffuse. Nice. Keep going. Attempting to locate target. Enemy instance terminated. Recompiling data library. Recalibration complete. Resuming search.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Alert. Search behavior in progress. It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful.
Recompiling data library. Corrupt data first. Reverting search status. Searching for hostile target. Alert initiated. Friendly unit disabled. You've been spotted. Bombs have exploded. No good. Try again?
This one's tricky. Eso me gustó.
Got it. Alert. Search protocols active. Call detected. Diffuse. Nice. Keep going.
That'll leave a mark.
Eliminate. Recompiling data library. Nominal function restored. Got it. Alert. Search protocol.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man. That time, bro.
It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful. Another one bites the dust.
Search behaviors. Multiple disturbance detected. Diffuse. Nice. Keep going. Searching for hostile target. Combat subroutine initiated. Oh no! Spotted. Keep trying.
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real. Knew I could do it.
Search protocols. Auditory disturbance detected. Diffuse. Nice. Keep going.
Easier than I thought.
Auditory alert. Possible intruder. Attempting to locate target. Total unit count. Recompiling data library.
Think I'm safe now.
Recalibration complete. Resuming search. Total unit count increased. And you can see. Keep at it though.
This one's tricky. She was always this easy.
Status alert. In progress. Laboratory alert. Possible intruder.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Diffuse. Nice. Keep going. Status alert. Search protocol active.
Out for count.
Auditory disturbance detected. Attempting to locate target.
Nap time, bro.
It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful.
Overriding visual data stream. Search function. Search protocol. Resume active.
The win for Spider-Man.
Anomalies detected. Auditory disturbance.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Diffuse. Nice. Keep going.
She was always this easy.
Threat analysis. Neutral. Patrol. It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful.
Passive detection sensor. Unlocked.
Another one bites the dust.
Running idle behaviors.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Such speed, such grace. That is ultimate material to me, Miles. Want to make a big entrance? Here's a secret. Put a little mustard on your takedowns and they'll hit multiple enemies at once. That's a... entrance.
A little mustard. Watch it!
Today, I want to address some rumors making the rounds of the pool halls and sleazy bars. Supposedly, Wilson Fisk has been trying to destabilize Harlem in order to make it cheaper and easier for him to acquire properties. All from behind bars. Now, you all know my distaste for conspiracy theories. If there's proof, I will be the first to condemn malfeasance. But until that happens, it is poisonous, irresponsible, and wrong to repeat such baseless and inflammatory claims. That's the kind of behavior I'd expect from someone like Spider-Man, who several people have told me enjoys a destabilized neighborhood himself because it creates more crime and thus more opportunities for him to make himself look good. So, let's be careful what we say and stick to the facts. Okay, people?
This sound always feels like someone celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so we had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay. I'm not gonna find it over here. Nah, getting too far away. He said it sounded like a celebration. I think it's back there.
Stop snowing already.
Thanks for the distraction. Now, I am finished.
Time, celebrating, something that does both. He said it sounded like a celebration.
Hey, Spider-Man. Happy holidays.
Pretty sure it's behind me. He said it sounded like a celebration. Time, celebrating, something that does both. That's it. Ringing on that.
When I hear those bells, I remember the last time I was here. Your dad had just graduated from the police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony, so I met him here after. Bought us milkshakes. Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that. He said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble. I told him I was done with that life. I was lying, but he believed me for a while. Or at least pretended to.
Get up here!
Nope, but good guess.
Hey, so I checked this location against local crime reports. Guess what? A while back, the Maggia and an unidentified group, obviously reaching through underground, got into a shootout.
Underground went after the Maggia? Like the crime family?
They wanted respect. It makes sense they try and jump ahead by gunning for the ruling class. Spiderman thing come from?
My mentor came up with it.
I like it. I mean, at first I thought it was kind of horrible, but now I like it.
Thanks? Okay, all that's left is to find the jammer and shut it down. Wire runouts are a good place to start. There's a pulley over those crates. Gotta stick it. As Pete would say, that's a bingo. Wow. It's a Maggia trophy room. Found the jammer. Guess I can head out. Thought you could hide, huh? Crap! Hey, the way out's blocked.
Should I call someone? Like backup?
I'll figure it out. That old elevator could be my ticket out of here. Just need some juice. Poker chips. Definitely the old crime family style. Their cunning trap has failed. Hey, consider the jammer jammed.
Perfect. Now I'm just gonna give the police an anonymous tip, and boom! No more hideouts.
Appreciate the help. Did you get what you needed?
Yep. I'm gonna dig some more into this turf war between the underground and the Maggia. Smells like a story.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to hearing the podcast.
Hey, so I've been checking on the hideouts you shut down. Those areas have seen big decreases in crime and jerks waving around glowy swords. The Tinker are still a problem, but the Underground's numbers took a serious hit.
It was a team effort. And I hope your series helps just as much.
Listen, if you ever need anything, not like a rescue, but a break from all the fighting, text me. I know a cafe that makes great matcha latte.
Web the gears. Got it. Down there. I'm here.
And I'm on their network. I can see what you see and all the wiring in the lab.
Nice. Let's shut this place down. Let's see what we've got here.
Say it to me again.
New form isn't dangerous.
No. See? That sounds true.
Genki, you ready to pop this door open once I power it up?
Ready and waiting.
Did that do it?
Yep, and I got it unlocked.
There's a new form reactor powering this place. Just gotta drain it.
You should be able to find it on the ground floor. Straight ahead.
You see the latest quarterly report? I don't read that stuff. I don't know why you do. I want evidence. You think the new form, you know, makes me sick. I've read about Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island. It's not that different. I wouldn't say that when I was on duty if I were you. using it.
The problem is your nasty new form reactor. The solution is me wrecking it.
Hey man, found some heavily redacted but still legible files.
Nothing we could use to expose them, right?
Nope. It's a bunch of tests confirming Newform gets explosive when exposed to electricity.
Like my venom?
Like any stray spark. I mean, it makes gasoline look like lemonade. That simile works better in my head.
I got it. Once again, Newform's way more dangerous than Roxxon wants to admit. Now for the reactor. Not that bad.
Security shutters are open. You know what to do.
Probably worth looking around here.
Dear Roxxon employees, thanks for your hard.
Can you imagine telling yourself a year ago that we'd be taking down an evil energy company together?
Honestly, no.
We've gone from making batteries and chemistry to you becoming a human battery.
It's wild, dude. Can't wait to see where we go from here.
Hey, Spider-Man. Since we shut down those underground hideouts, including stayed down, and those blocks have gotten way safer.
That's awesome, Danica. Couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, team effort. So I was looking through some of my files. It looks like the Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Is it Newform related?
No, it looks like programmable matter?
I've faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code referenced here. 2658. Maybe try that if you find something, you know, locked?
2658. Got it.
Hey, Miles. This combat challenge is all about the art of the dodge. Defeat the enemies while taking as little damage as possible. 3 hits, and you'll have to restart. Step into the circle when you're ready. Good luck.
Time to dodge.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Range
incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Pulling the trigger. Look out. Epic. Last wave's up. Got this.
Yo, guys. All right, let's do this.
That's 2. Keep moving, Miles. Only one chance left.
Dang, man. Pete's not messing
Practice
around.
the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left.
I got this.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodge at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left.
1 hit. All good.
That's 2. Keep moving, Miles. Only 1 chance left. Oh, no worries, Miles. That's what training's for. Want to try again? Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. That's it! Perfect dodges to stun enemies temporarily. Tough to master, the rewards are worth the effort. Kind of like a metaphor for this whole superhero gig when you think of it. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Epic. Last wave's up. Got this.
More guys. All right.
Oh, lucky hit.
Let's do this.
2 chances left.
I got this.
And that's 3. No worries. I'm taking my fair share of lumps too. Stand in the circle to try again. Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
That's it. Perfect dodges to stun enemies temporarily. Tough to master, rewards are worth the effort.
Pete
Kinda
doesn't
like
make it
a metaphor
easy.
for this whole superhero gig when you think of it.
Got this.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Great start. Enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Epic! Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right, let's do this.
Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left.
One hit. All good.
That's 2. Keep moving, Miles. Only 1 chance left.
I got this.
Oh, no worries, Miles. That's what training's for. Want to try again? Let's practice the perfect dodge. Dodging at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left. And that's 3. No worries. I've taken my fair share of lumps too. Stay in the circle to try again.
Dang, man. Pete's not messing around.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. That's it. Perfect dodges will stun enemies temporarily. Faster, the rewards are worth the effort.
That's a lot of
Like
guys.
we gotta flip this whole superhero gig when you think of it.
One hit.
That's
All
2.
good.
Keep moving, Miles. Only 1 chance left.
I got this.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. That's it. Perfect dodges will stun enemies temporarily. Tough faster, the rewards are worth the effort.
That's a
Like we
lot
gotta
of
flip this
guys.
whole superhero gig when you think of it. Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right, let's do this.
I now bequeath the title of Ultimate to you, Miles. Nicely done. Nice work. Feels like you're picking up some new skills here. Remember, you can one-hit KO enemies after a perfect dodge. Pretty handy, just saying.
One hit KO? Gotta try that out.
Hey man, great news. Shutting down those Roxxon labs put a serious dent in their reactor production plans.
That is great news.
They may not be done for good yet. We just saved a ton of people. Celebratory hot dogs are on? Next time I see you.
I'll take it. Thanks, man.
Getting reports of the underground messing with a billboard nearby.
That billboard's getting messed with by the underground. They gotta be close. Picking up interference again. Locating the source. Got it. Those billboards could definitely be switched up more often. Just not with the underground's logo. And bingo! The underground.
How the news feed's looking?
You sure you're getting more press with these billboards? Or just more of me? Get transmitter around here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man 1, underground advertising campaign 0.
Times Square. Easy to find someone in the crowd here. Or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current? I could cheat it with venom. Nah. Pretty sure it's behind me. I think it's back there. Electric.
Academy's got to gotta get my blood up.
Not this way.
bury what the underground didn't have to bring.
Folks, I've heard differing opinions from my discerning listeners about Roxxon's security tools. On the one hand, this is fair. There are some of the same concerns I have about Spiderman. These are not law enforcement officers, and do not answer to the same standards. On the other hand, Roxxon has every right to protect its property and interests. And many of the skirmishes people are concerned about started because Spider-Man broke and entered into Roxxon's places of business. Now I'm told these incidents have died down, but I ask, the stranger in a skin-tight suit burst into your bedroom at night, what would you do? No, wait, that was rhetorical. Jared, shut down the comments. You people are...
Engaging Spider-Man!
Whoa! Hey! Not cool!
Spider-Man!
Corporate kidnapping squad down! What the?
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. What you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay.
Hey, kid. Wasn't your fault.
Oh my God!
I like that beat. I'm not sure it's light, though.
Bigger and bigger every year. I better go before I make my train.
My hair is frozen to my head.
Hate to leave you hanging. You get it? All right, well, whatever. Bye.
Something distinctive.
Keep moving!
Waiting on me.
Got around.
I knew I should have run my glove.
I think I saw some wind chimes. If I can get close enough.
Miss my sister's dancing at the Spider-Man!
Probably something you don't usually hear in the city.
City's got your back, Spidey.
I think I saw some wind chimes. If I can get close enough. I think it's back there.
You know, most people are... Hey!
Pretty sure it's behind me.
I'm telling you, it was
Underground who broke the bridge, not Spider-Man. What was that?
Things the more experienced.
Wind chimes. That sounds good.
This plaza's where I had my first job. I was fresh out of high school then. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to mutter the boss. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. He never told off. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word. Deserve better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. And you and I would be okay too. Man. Hey man, I don't think I ever told you about the time capsules me and Finn hid around the city. Anyway, I just found them all. Really threw me for a loop.
Oh, were they foreshadowing your present situation?
No, it just reminded me how simple we thought the world was.
Ah.
I was jealous of how planned out she had her. First, she'd solve global warming, then world hunger. Next was curing cancer, and before she retired, communicate with aliens.
I don't think any plan you had would have included you getting nipped by a genetically engineered spider.
Yeah. Guess things are different now for the both of us.
Come here and try that! Over there! I see you! If you're smart, you'll run! You pay for that! Dropping like flies! Pick it up! Pieces and let them win! I'm gonna break you! Get your phone! You're not getting away with that! What the?
What's the underground got going on here? It's the last one. thanks for the upgrade, Underground.
Got 2 words for you. Air combat. In this challenge, enemies only take damage while airborne. Get as many airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Air combat? Oh, I got this. Can't stand the heat. Get out the airborne
while you're airborne.
And the crowd goes wild. Bada bing, bada boom. And down he goes.
Wait to that. KO'd before his feet even touch the ground. Nice.
Man, I feel like grateful. Cool.
Impressive airborne ballet of destruction there, Meyer.
Pete's right. Way more control up here.
I was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels. Good work.
Classical music would go great with this. Like a waltz. A waltz with punches.
And here is your winner, the Ultimate Spider-Man!
I've had enough snow for one night. I gotta get home and get right.
Hey, pod listeners. This episode is part of my series, Underground Exposed. Spider-Man recently took down an underground hideout in Greenwich, and we found evidence that the underground went to war against the Mummy. Yes, that Mummy. The old school crime family. Back then, there was no tinkerer, and the underground considered themselves a new class of criminal, the young mafia, if you will. They wanted respect, so they went after the crime families. The conflict sputtered out when Hammerhead staged the full-on takeover of the Maggia, which indirectly saved the underground. Thanks for that, Hammerhead, you jerk. Till next time, if you're trying to change your habits, limit yourself to 1 change per month so you can stick to it. Goodbye!
Spice things up, shall we? This challenge will push all your movement skills to their limit. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Fast and loose, let's go.
Sometimes, you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing. Except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That comes pretty close.
Oh man, I got this! I got this!
Great form! Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it! Come on, almost there.
If you're going to do amazing work, sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That gets pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it. Come on, almost there.
You sure put the zip. Sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That went pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it. Come on, almost there.
You say my... Sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That comes pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it. Come on, almost there.
And no doubt in my... Sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That comes pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it.
What is wrong with you?
Come on, almost there.
If you're going to do... Sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That comes pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Come on, almost there.
That was an ultimate run, Miles. Gonna need to add some more challenge to these next time. Stay focused, and you can leap back into the air immediately after landing. Basically turns you into a...
sure to send you a message.
Hey, Dana fans! You're tuning into my 4-part series, Underground Exposed. While Spider-Man was shutting down the Underground's hideout in the Upper East Side, I found evidence of their days partnering with Tombstone's gang. Yep, you heard that right. They worked together off and on until an Underground killed one of Tombstone's people.
Alright, this one's the Big Daddy. In this challenge, all checkpoints are active at once. It's up to you to choose the fastest course. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Bring it, Pete. I'm ready.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this. All of these people...
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place. Is that roasted almonds? Oh man, I should get some of those. Wait, no. Focus, dude. Focus.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, Miles. Up. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
Spectacular. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Happy Hanukkah, Spider-Man.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place. Is that roasted almonds? Oh man, I should get some of those. Wait, no. Focus, dude.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Miles. Keep after it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now.
I know, Spit. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep at it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place. Is that roasted almonds? Oh man, I should get some of those. Wait, no. Focus, dude. Focus!
If you're going to do amazing... Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
Does that feel like a Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place. Is that roasted almonds? Oh man, I should get some of those.
Spectacular.
Wait, no.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem-solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Spectacular spin. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep at it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now.
Spectacular.
Loved it.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Real scary with the under. Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
I know spectacular when I see it, and that's all. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
You just gotta trust my gut.
Slippery.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep at it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep at it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
Spectacular. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Brave man sticking around our...
Almost there, Miles. Keep at it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
So why
No doubt it. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place. Is that roasted almonds? Oh man, I should get some of those.
Spectacular. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now.
Spectacular. Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
What is wrong? Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Ultimate speed. I think you might have beat my time. Carve your own path challenge complete. Here's a trick. Invert your web shooter nozzle. Trust me, gives you the force you need. Second mid-air zip. Real life. Savor that one. Oh, wow. Oh, you finished all the challenges. Guess there's nothing to do but release the super secret bonus ultimate challenge. Head to ESU, if you dare. Wow. Wow, evil laughs are so much harder to pull off than they seem.
Oh, man, he's right. Do bad guys take classes in this stuff?
ESU, hallowed halls. My alma mater. Have I ever told you what happened when I started school here? Step up to the prompt and live the story for yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
On the very first day of class.
I'll bash you into birdseed, Spider-Man!
Sorry, that's my best culture.
Oh, Pete had fun with this.
Vulture's old research partner, Greg Bestman, taught ESU. Vulture tried to take Bestman out. I tried to stop him. I'll tell you what, Miles. This fight is hard.
Man, this fight is serious.
Always meddling, Spider-Man! Why won't you let me commit my senseless, overly dramatic crimes in peace?
Feel like Pete's working out some stuff with this Vulture imitation.
I'm old! I'm old and I hate you! Get off my lawn! Early bird special! Casual racism and it's not worth it to challenge me on!
Too real.
Have I told you I like Shakespeare? I do! I love
love him, but I misquote Hamlet every time we fight and refuse to admit it. To be more like not ask questions.
Spider-Man villains got some issues.
Catch, Spider-Man! Ah! It's clever because I don't want you to catch anything. Hilarious! I'm melting! I'm melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! It was a tough fight, but he was weakening. Then, just as I thought I might actually win, Vulture's eviler twin brother showed up to help. No, actually, he was dopamine. I was exhausted. I was barely winning. It felt like two vultures.
Two vultures? Aw, yeah. Let's get weird.
How does it feel to be a metaphor for youthful inexperience? Vulture number 2. Great vulture number 1. I love being used to illustrate the importance.
How long has Pete been making this?
Out! Out! Breathe! Gas!
Pete, what?
Drat! Curses! You've defeated the other me! Cripes! Gadzooks! Oh man, old-timey swears are so fun!
No! He's right!
Get me going? Seeing MJ and Harry in the clubhouse cheering me on. They believed in me. So I did too.
I see what Pete's doing. Fight with the message. The thematic structure. This yours?
I'll be back, Spider-Man! I'll be back! That fight taught me I'd always be a kid from Queens at heart, and I could carry that strength anywhere. To Manhattan, to the West Coast, heck, even to Sicaria. Weird to think, but I owe it all to an old man in a bird costume. I should really write him a thank you note. Anyway, nice work, Miles. Holographic spider training officially complete.
That was some great training. Kudos to Pete on...
Game's almost gone.
Time to be a dab driver.
Whoa. 2658, right? Programmable matter. I can make this into anything. Oh, I'm digging this. Think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip.
cut out to be superheroes.
Gotta get on with my
Ain't no
day.
shame in that.
Sidewalk is slippery.
I got him!
Hey friends, this is part of my series, Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want, with the help of Spider-Man. I had to pinch myself when I said that. Okay, so, the Underground used to have a major grudge against the Inner Demons, and not for the reasons everyone else did. This was before the Tinkerer took over, and way before anyone knew who the Underground were. They wanted respect. Not a street cred, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So they went after the biggest, baddest jerks in town, the Inner Demons. At least till Martin Lee, the Demons' leader, went to prison. Then the Underground needed a new target. Enter the Tinkerer, who pointed them at Roxxon. Until next time.
Whoa! I'm kind of jealous of his lair. The lab. The basement thing. Here's the sounds. Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. Good.
Hey, kid.
My socks are sticking out.
Chase looks crazy. Someone could get hit.
Boys, just gotta make it to the state line. We got a clinger! Shoot him up!
How you like that, kid?
Can't let it. How many of you are there?
Let's dance, Spider-Man! Got you now! Beauty, Spider-Man! Any luck like this? Take your best shot! He's hurt!
Maybe that'll teach you to stay in your lane.
welcome to the Danicast. You may have heard that I endorsed candidate Rio Morales for city council in the special election, so today I'm interviewing her. For real! Thank you for being on, Miss Morales.
Thank you for inviting me. I absolutely love your show.
Aw, thanks. So you're running against the incumbent in your district. How do you think you can do better?
Unlike my opponent, I live in the district, and I listen to the people who call it home. I want Harlem to be as vibrant and safe as it was while I was growing up here. Roxanne Plaza was built on the current leadership's watch. That alone should make anyone think twice about voting for him.
We agree on that. Switching gears a bit, you're a full-time science teacher. What made you want to jump into politics?
It's really about loving my home and wanting to fight for it. During Martin Lee's attack on City Hall, my husband gave his life to protect others. I want to honor his memory by fighting for my neighbors and friends the best way I know how.
Good luck in the polls, and thank you for being on the show. Dana fans, you can join an AMA with candidate Morales on my blog for the next hour. Until next time, remember to set 1 minute per hour aside for deep, meditative breathing. Helps clear your head. Okay, bye!
saving pigeons is good enough for Pete, it's good enough for me. There's Howard. Hey, Howard. I'm the other Spider-Man.
Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the help. I've got 3 birds missing. Worried about them in this cold.
I can track them. Do you have anything that, belong to them?
Feathers work?
Perfect. Got it. I'll be back.
Oh hey, you've scanned one of Howard's pigeons. Howard Protocol now active.
Howard Protocol?
Welcome to Pigeon Facts, your source for daily fun facts about pigeons.
Oh, no. Unsubscribe.
You have opted in.
A second coop? Did some pigeon trails go in 3 directions? Should check them all. Active crime scene. Looks like a break-in.
3rd break-in this week.
Hey, officers. What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a Bugle reporter. Place was tossed upside down, but nothing's been stolen. Whatever they're looking for wasn't here.
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck. Oh, gotta run. Swing, you know. These birds are fast. What do they eat? Coffee? Sugar? Jet fuel?
Pigeon Fact 1, incoming.
How do I turn this off?
Did you know?
Gotcha. Hey, Howard. Caught a bird. She's pretty feisty.
I bet it's Piggy. Like Pip. She can find her way back, Spider-Man. Just point her in my direction.
Will do. All right. Should head back to the coop. Track the other birds. Another pigeon. And he's got a note. No, Birdie!
Pigeon Fact 2, a smidgen more pigeon.
He's really into pigeons.
Over 200,000.
There! Hold still. Okay. Checking the note. Change of plans. We're moving now. Hey, Howard. Whatever they're using your pigeons to plan, they want to go ASAP.
They're looking for a fast communication system. I could think of easier ways.
You got that right. Gonna keep digging into this. I'll be in touch. One more. This got a lot more complicated than I expected. Might be the pigeon thieves.
How'd you find us? You can't hack our cell phones. We robbed a guy to get the birds, genius.
One of them dropped something. Tomorrow night, Root. Be there. The Bugle? Hey, Pigeon! Stop!
Pigeon Fact 3, here we go.
Not gonna lie, kinda enjoying these.
Peter Parker did not like pigeons until he met Howard.
Got him! Howard, got all your birds. The bad news is, a gang is using them to plan a series of break-ins.
Oh, no. Tell me you got some good news, too.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take him out and keep your pigeons safe.
Love it. Give them hell, Spider-Man.
Time to save the Daily Bugle from a break-in. MJ will be proud. Band's all here. Pigeons did their work. If there's a creativity award for crime planning, you guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
Stay out of my business, freak show! Back up, Spider Kid! Taking you down!
Gonna flatten you, kid!
Daily Bugle, saved. Howard, I took out the group that stole your pigeons. They won't bother you anymore. I cannot let that crane crash down onto the street. It's hero time. What? This stands for donating, not stealing.
Mind your own business, Spider-Man! How do you know we were here? Dodge this! Going down, kid! Taking the shot! You don't stand a chance, kid! We got this
Spider-Man saves the holidays. You ever need my help again? Ping my app. That is a lot of ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
J did numbers. Like, vaulted the podcast up the chart to number
Spider-Man, okay.
Your crane looks very drowsy. How can I help?
Yeah, drowsy. The motor burned out and all the ice buildups thrown it off balance.
Yep, that's bad, all right.
I cleared the area under the crane, but it could still fall onto the street. You gotta get the ice off before that happens.
I'm on it. Nice to meet you. This is why Pete gave me a C in quipping. Almost done de-icing. Usually I'm terrible at breaking the ice, but that was bad. Anyone need more ice? Whew. Now to find a good spot to steady the crane from. Okay, just need to swing it back away from the street. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, I gotta get that off the tracks ASAP. Must punch faster! Time to build! Well, Stopping the crane was only the tip of the iceberg. But... okay, that's enough ice puns for today. Someone lost their car. White car, white snow. No.
Wait till they see this at work.
You really want me to say you Wilson Smith was behind all that crap in Harlem? Come on.
I can't feel my toes. What?
Let's see how I can help you, my man. Hey, man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift. Came out to grab my car, but it's gone. I'm back on in 12 hours, and all I want to do is get home and sleep.
I can make that happen. You have your key fob on you?
The beep-boop unlock thing? Yeah, got it right here.
Awesome. One lost car soon to be found. Okay, I can track the signal from the key fob to find the car. Stealing a medical tech's car in the dead of winter? That's cold, man. Literally and figuratively. Oh man, this place reeks of chop shop. The car's definitely here. Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool.
Told you guys we should have used that line from Jersey. Got you now! Let's go! Got her! You can't take all of us! Time to teach you a lesson! He's fighting all of us!
Thieves down. And now I can use the fob to find the car. Just need to listen and find the source. I love a good horn. Now, where is it? Find the horn, find the car. Louder is better. Just gotta follow the noise. Oh, hey. Thanks, analytics. Follow the honk. Can't be far. Hey there. I found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you. Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app after I get some sleep.
Glad I could help. work here is done.
Spider-Man! Thank God. Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get through the fire department.
Is anyone still inside?
No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? Just noise now.
I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up. The sooner I get to the source, the sooner the fire trucks get here. My webs can't handle a fire this big. Whatever's weakening the signal is just ahead.
Fire's burning real good, and all I'm hearing is static. Guess powering down the tower worked.
Insurance only pays out if the whole building goes down. So make sure the static stays on then.
They're weakening comms for an insurance scam. Gotta stop them.
Take that, poser!
Comms are weak because there's no power. I need to charge up that generator. Hey, Mr. EMT. Dudes are trying to burn down that building for an insurance scam. That's why they're messing with your comms.
Are you serious? They're putting people in danger.
Yeah. How's the fire looking?
It's getting real close to jumping the building next door. And I still can't reach the fire department.
Signal should be clear soon. Hang tight. I'll update you. Getting close.
Hang on. The signal's stronger now. What'd you do? Why are you always assuming things are my fault, huh? What's that about?
Can't wait. I gotta get those comms back to normal.
Hey! You don't stand a chance, kid! I can't lose to this poser!
Now to get the comms back to full power. There, I think that worked. I should check on the fire, make sure comms are back up. Hey, how's the signal now?
Everything's coming through loud and clear. Got through to dispatch too. Fire trucks are pulling up now. Fire department got the building extinguished just in time. I'm definitely giving your app 5 stars.
Glad I could help. Spread the word, too. The more people use the app, the safer we'll make New York.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Hey man, I'm so glad you...
Stuck
Yeah.
on the side of a building.
It really feels like it's catching
Perfect
on with
problem
people.
for a Spider-Man to solve. That's my stranded washer guy.
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I can carry you down, or I can power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
They turned the power off.
I deserved it. He's weak.
Okay, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business. That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now. Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. We got power. Nice.
You saved me. Oh man, I don't know how to thank you.
It was no trouble. Really. These toy drive helped so many kids. Can't believe there'll be less donations this year. There's the Feast volunteer that asked for help.
Man,
Listen up.
am I glad to see you,
I
Spidey.
finally have sight.
I heard you've been having some toy donation issues.
Hey, Spider-Man, I'm Sam. So, on my last inventory check, we had a couple hundred missing.
You think somebody stole them?
I don't know, but today we're supposed to have 2 trucks out making pickups, but our GPS transponders say there are 3. Something's up.
Sounds like you got yourself a poser. But how am I gonna know which one it is?
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
You can count on me then. Genki, there are 3 Feast trucks out in the city and one of them is phony. Could use your help here.
You could use the camera in your suit to grab license plate numbers, and I'll run them against stolen car databases. Try it on that truck. It works! Okay, I got the truck locations from Feast, so you should see them now. Snap the plates, and I'll run them against the database.
You're the best, dude. Stand by for pics. Gotta get those toys back for the kids. Man, nothing beats this holiday stress, huh? No good. Yankee needs a clear shot.
Checking the plate. One sec. The truck's legit. Keep looking.
Gotta get close for a clear picture.
Got it. Now for the moment of truth. Bingo! Follow that truck.
Listen, all I'm saying is don't make me look like an idiot to Joe, right? He's running this. Stealing toys. These kids are looking forward to this stuff. Hey, I didn't get presents as a kid, and I turned out fine.
Right. Sounds like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge. How am I gonna find him?
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Okay. Sounds like I gotta use camo if I'm gonna get in close. Nope. Not clear enough. Gotta try again.
Nice! Running the photo. That's our Joe. Follow him.
That must be the buyers.
Once they're together, you can take out the whole operation.
Stealing toys from kids? Were you guys trying to get on the top of my butt-kicking list? Way to be in the spirit of the holidays, guys.
The holidays are saved! Now, just check the truck and make sure the toys are still there.
Taking you down!
Genki, I found the toys. Just cleaning up some stragglers.
Cool. You got this, buddy.
Hands off the merchandise!
I don't know about you, but I'm so full of holiday cheer right now.
Taking the shot!
Come here!
Hey, Sam, I found the toys. I'm sending you the location, but they're all safe and sound at the docks in Midtown.
Ah, I'm so glad to hear that. On my way over right now.
Can't thank you enough, Spider-Man. You just saved the holidays for a lot of kids. I'll make sure these toys get back safely.
Glad I could help, Sam. You have yourself a happy holiday. Looks like a thief's truck's in trouble. Better go see if I can help.
Some friends are waiting on me, so gotta run.
Sorry, man. I don't have
Hey, Spider-Man. I was thinking,
show?
I mean, I don't really do publicity. Secret identity, that whole thing.
Right, totally. No pressure.
Oh man, thank you. I'm delivering holiday meals, but the truck's snowed in. Families are counting on this food. Can you help?
Think so. Let me see if I can pull you out that snow. I could pull out this truck, no problem. As the other Spidey would say, it's no problem.
You are awesome. It's free.
Physics is the real hero.
Battery's dead from the cold.
Hey man, hit it.
You're a lifesaver. Gotta punch it. People are waiting on these meals.
Feels good to help out Feast in the mask, too. He left his delivery list. Gonna need these addresses. Need to get that list to the driver. Okay, dude needs this list. Time to go. Man, it's really moving. Hold up! I've got your address list! Think you're gonna need this. Drive safe now.
Oh, wow, thank you. You get the gold star today, my friend.
Peace! Hope the rest of his day is waiting. I've got, like, fans. Snow is so peaceful. Hey, Danica. So, about coming on your show.
Right, totally. No pressure. I just think people would like to hear from the new guy, you know?
I don't know what I'd say. I'm just kind of doing my best, you know?
Yeah, I think that's true for everybody, but your best includes dodging bullets and running up skyscrapers.
Spider-Man, hi. I know you're busy, but could I get a selfie with you?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh my god, thank you. Pose right there.
Gotta run. Hope it turned out okay.
It's great, thank you.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Find someone else to harass. Hey, kid. Keep your chin up. I'm a pianist. Can't miss my sister's dancing at the Swanson celebration tonight.
Gas pipe blew. Oh, not good. Oh, more ruptures open. Gotta follow the pipes. Find where it's broken. That can't be good. Not good, not good. Gotta put that fire out. Please work. Here we go. And the fire department should be here soon.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Never seen a gas line blow like that. Good thing you got here as fast as you did.
It's all good. I was in the neighborhood.
Other guys are telling me you got an app. I'm usually bad with technology, but for you, I'll check it out.
Lost cat, eh? Okay, now you're talking my language. I know this game. You having cat troubles?
Yeah. Vector, my cat, ran out while I was grabbing the mail. Here, he loves this bag. If you find him, he'll crawl right in.
Are cats in backpacks like a thing? Do you have anything with Vector's scent?
Right here. His favorite toy.
Cute. Quick scan. And I got a trail. Hold tight. Vector's coming home. Up onto those school buses. The little guy's nimble. Yep. Dead rat. Good for Vector, sad for Rat. On the right trail, though. Went under the bus. Into the sewers. I'll follow from street level, thank you. Oh, this cat's gonna smell real weird. Trail picks up. He climbed out here. Saved from a sewer search. Never would have gotten that smell out of my suit. Vector's calling. Still warm. I'm close. Game recognized game. Vector's got no fear. Went under that HVAC stuff. Time to crawl. Vector! What up, bud? Coming! Found you! Ooh, boy. You got that real New York smell now, Vector. Wow. Time to head home. Here you go.
Thank you. Ooh, wow. Wow, that's a smell. Whoa, Vector, you've earned a full body scrub, pal.
Cute cat.
Let's get inside.
Stinky, but mad cute. Tab says I've got a gift waiting for me. I'll take a look before someone grabs it. There's the gift! Let's see. Hey, Danica, I'm back. So about coming on your no, I'm not sure what I'd say. I'm just doing my best, you know?
Yeah, I think that's true for everybody, but your best includes dodging bullets and skyscrapers.
Maybe when I'm on summer break and have more time? I mean, when I take vacation from work, from my job. Yeah. Anyway, if I was gonna go on any podcast, it'd be yours.
That is the best compliment I've gotten all week. Maybe ever. Okay, well, just let me know when your summer break rolls around. Bye.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Vin's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosions. It'll change everything.
Good night.
You keep me in! Spiderman!
spread our focus.
Stuff made of! This city better be dead than fire.
We would have gone after him eventually. Both of them. Anyone have this?
Will not alone! Can't take out all of us! Heads up! Knock him down! Look up, he's in the air! That was like it hurt! Hey! Get back
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got. Those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source, like that giant spinning mobile. Webs won't reach. Yeah, this'll work. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Oh, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. Sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys.
You here?
Exhibit was down that hall. Underground cache. She's gotta be further inside. Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here, we were so proud. Vin? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's gotta be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
Welcome to the Oscorp Science Center, where tomorrow's innovation is today's reality.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world. Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right. Let's see that door. The hallway behind.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you, breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. We need something reflective.
And something we can slide under the door, but still move around.
Please meet in the front lobby near the information kiosk.
There was that metal display by the door.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, man. Sorry.
All good.
I still need something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module.
Oh, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
That worked! We did it! Come on, our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
You ready to go? Not yet.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right. Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
That was a big mistake! Don't let it follow the Tinkerer! Stay down, Spider-Man!
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum!
How many spider people are?
get to Harlem. Now, before Finn destroys the reactor. Genki, talk to me! How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
It's breaking up. Where are you? Genki! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please! I've never seen a storm this bad. Genki, can you hear me? Genki! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Hope Haley's safe.
We'll wreck you!
Weapons free!
They keep coming! I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back! Forte in the barbershop was okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila! Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, kid. This is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the street.
Get back up at 123rd and RT! We're losing men!
Take one out, 3 more show up. Great!
Keep him on the ground! Neutralize the underground. But keep Spider-Man alive if possible. Keep him grounded!
More fighting on the roof. This is getting bad.
Wait, Spider-Man! We need help by piece! Someone get over here!
Gloria, you safe? Is base clear?
Yeah, everyone made it out. Sounds like you didn't, though. Where are you, Miles?
Near 125th. Looking for my mom.
Word is new Spider-Man coming. He'll protect them. You protect yourself, okay? Get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. Stay safe, Gloria.
You too, kid.
apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Miles, can you hear me? We're at...
Yankee, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
You're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe. More of them flooding in! This is it! They're going all out!
Utilizing Spider-Man! Not even a salad! Just like any of us! Quit moving! Let's hire up. Spider-Man back.
You're still fighting down there. Tails bodega's up there. And I hope Spider-Man's okay.
We're detaining you! Got him sighted! I'm mad!
You're still fighting down there. Roofs are clear, but not the streets. Tails bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Target here! Can you up there? You're weak, Spider-Man!
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. She started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem!
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again! You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Back off!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers! Get away!
Why won't you listen to me? I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares! Holograms? Really? Give me a break!
Now's my chance. She's stuck.
Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor. Why can't you just admit you're wrong?
Maybe because I'm not! Not letting you near the reactor!
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. we're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Stop being the victims of a terrorist attack? Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon. Roxxon City. All right, later, kids.
I have to stop him! Not like this! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want... Stay back! I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop this. You wanted the truth? Here it is. Rick would have... I didn't want this.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Stop victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon. Roxxon City. All right, later, kids.
No. I have to stop him! Not like this! Did you feel that? We had to stop the reactor! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want... Don't say his name! You wanted the truth? Here it is! Rick would have hated that you turned into the Tinkerer.
Keep dodging! See if it helps! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murder?
I don't want to do this, Ben!
I gave you every chance to leave! Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because... I'm... Spider-Man! Death wheels! Okay! Need to dodge those! There! Gotta keep moving!
Aren't you tired yet?
It wasn't your fight! Death wheels! Okay! Ben! I know what you're feeling! How it drives you! You could never know! I do! But you can't let grief ruin your life! Need to dodge those!
You understand? Help me! Please, help me!
Let me stop the meltdown! We'll go home!
You can't beat me! No!
Gotta keep moving! go home! I can't come back from it! Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor! Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth! Aren't you tired yet?
It's over, Miles!
Yeah, I know. I'm done listening! You never started! Not getting rid of me that easy! You won't stop me! Then I'll go down trying! This shouldn't be happening. I can stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Not much. A little further. Have to hurry. It's gonna blow any minute. Almost there. Come on. No! Ben! Don't look! I can't hold this in much longer. What are you...
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deepfakes. They're deepfakes! You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you!
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you! Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, One, two. Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on these same blocks, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on the hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The whole team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine.
All right, man.
All mine. And everything is
I'll see you around.
All right.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Swinging through the kingdom in the night. I only see you in the city light.
I'm fresher than fresh. I step out the steps, I'm raw running for the flex. Pete told me I was next. I'm coming for next, it really isn't no question. Only superheroes in this section, only big bangers on the set list. On top of buildings where I eat breakfast, then I shine like a new necklace. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Yeah, girl, I'm the one, gotta tell them. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I gotta, yeah, fly as a whip with propellers. All of these villains are jealous, just cause I'm young and I'm careless. Swing through the window, what I interest. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. You know who you are. Big drip on a rooftop. Gotta fight for the truth in this war. Don't let the city go down. You know the swag, they feel it, the shoes, I kill 'em. While meanwhile I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is, the clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk on the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey sense, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us. They checking the drip when I flip off the building, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt,
but we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
So I keep hearing irrational raves from hormonally unbalanced youth Jared's age. Wait, you're how old? Good heavens, man, get a real job. About this friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app. They claim this young Spider-Man can do anything. Well, I just used said app to place an order of saganaki from my favorite Greek restaurant in Astoria, specifying I wanted it delivered fresh and in the traditional Greek manner, set ablaze in front of me. We shall see if our boastful boy Spider-Man can fulfill this.
Here you go, Mr. Jameson. Gotta go.
Jared, call 911! Spider-Man's broken in and is killing us with fire! I'll be darned if this isn't delicious. Go to commercial, Jared. I got some feasting to do. Oh no, you should have ordered your own. This is mine. Mine, Jared. Outlet.
Bye, Finn.
Christmas and I didn't vacation.
Really need to sleep. Just a quick nap. Mom. It's a clue for a scavenger hunt. Dad and I used to do these. Did she make a new one? I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together. Should get out of here. Natural History Museum. Haven't been to the museum in forever. I think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips are really fun. It's weird to think about now.
Oh man, that's great. He'd love that. Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
Dijo lo que hiciste por ello.
You ready to swing, Spider-Cat?
You two look great. Get out there and stop some crimes, you two. I can't... like to hear what you get up to.
Hey, Ma, you busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And
Tell me about it.
she saved my life. And yours. Everybody's. But she's the one who put us in danger in the first place. Seeing what happened to Rick, get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero. Okay. Natural History Museum. Who on the postcard said, "Facing the park, with the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue." This one's of the Empire State Building. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. There's a flash drive attached.
Hey, big man. Happy birthday.
Oh my god. Dad.
Scavenger hunt seemed like a fun way to... Grade 16? Tour down memory lane. Remember that summer you and Finn forced me to take you to the museum every weekend? Here's a secret. I love those trips. Used to be I felt guilty you didn't have any siblings. Being with your uncle is tough now. But I would have never made it to 18 without you. Anytime I'd see you with Finn, I'd feel less guilty. You have a sister. Her. With Finn, and now Genki, you'll always have family in your life. Love you lots, big man. See you at the next game.
Wow. I haven't heard his voice in so long. I hope he left more messages with the rest of the scavenger hunt.
Hey, sleepyhead. Did you find my note?
Yeah. Follow the clue and just heard Dad. Did you do all this?
Great news. Roxxon's prototype labs in Manhattan are kaput, and so are their reactors.
Finally! With the labs and Krieger gone, feels like Roxxon's butt has been firmly kicked.
I bet they'll be staying out of sight for a while.
Good. Because I don't want to drain any more reactors.
You said it, buddy. But I'm glad we were able to do this together.
Me too. Until our next adventure?
Which'll probably be 5 minutes from now, right? Deal.
Empire State Building. Let's check the clue. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. Maybe the clue's about the binoculars on the observation platform. Modern Art Museum in Greenwich. I remember that place. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
5th grade field trip. Empire State Building. I shot. Never agreed to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and when we did, who showed up? The webhead himself, Dragon Vulture. As soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate. The thing I remember most, you understand. Told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero, Miles. Don't ever lose that fighting spirit. See you at the next club.
Born hero. I think I learned to be a hero from watching Dad. I miss him. Especially now.
Weapons deal going down nearby. Thank you, anonymous app user.
Okay, here's the Modern Art Museum. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up. Next clue. Boom.
Post-Christmas sales are cool, but post-Christmas clearance is where it's at.
Looks like I'm going to CODB's. Where money is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
I had to practically drag you and Finn to the Modern Art Museum the first time we came. What do we care about splotchy paintings? But, Mom and I knew. We had to show you kids that there were different ways of looking at it. Sometimes, radical. When I saw you two in front of that psychedelic Angela Davis portrait, legs craned up and all, I knew you got it. All that orange and gold. Don't think you ever realized how it could look that way. But you look that way. Like royalty. Proud of you making it this far. Let's see how you do it the next time.
Finn and I talked about that trip for months afterwards. Mom and Dad really knew how to inspire.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on, yikes, kind of a backlog after being away for a few weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Alright, CODBs. Let's hunt. Hanging among the lights. Maybe it's between the lights and that speaker.
How long after Christmas do I have to wait before I take my decorations down?
Harlem? Man, next level lock your belly, bro. All right, that's enough.
Watch it.
I could stay and chat, but I can't.
My gosh.
Here we go. Lobster Bill's, Dad's favorite restaurant. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
Spent half my youth at CODB's with your uncle. Every musician we loved played with his crank on stage. Aaron even got up there once himself. Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night job, this is where he took me. To soften the blow. But it poisoned the place for me. Never took you here because of it. I regret that. You love it. Just like I did. So, how about this? Find a show you want to see. Anything, my treat. Come out here and your old man will show you how I used to bust a move. Next clue's all yours, Miles.
That was gonna bring me to a show. Man, need a minute after hearing that. Hey man, sorry. You said you were working on something? Can I help?
To find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good at it.
Honestly, no. No. Maybe. I'll think about it. Call you soon.
Lobster bills. Hold the ground for Dad. Soup beneath, divescent. Lives a monster of a good meal. I know this place. The art space on the Upper East Side. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate.
Woo! Boy, lobster bills. Home away from home. Always reminded me of your Graham's kitchen down south. Took your mom here on our first date. Just about every day back to back. Even once when she was pregnant. And she learned to like I blame you. She was less of a fan out there. But I'm not gonna lie, son. Some of those nights working late, oh man, I'm stopping in right.
Mom totally knew he was stopping here. Let him have his secret. We're a good team.
Get up that one!
And civilians are safe. Man, the underground and Rockstone suck.
FYI, there's a helicopter out of control near you, according to the app.
there's the art space. Okay. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate. Should check the gates around the building.
Love your new suit, Spider-Man.
Next clue. Nice. Oh, C.J. Walker Park. I know this place, up in Harlem. Beneath the hoop where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Man, not ready for this to be over.
Middle school graduate. You and Finn joked it felt like a royal coronation when you saw the art space building. Your mom and I were so proud. Our son and our almost daughter graduating at the top of their class. I know it made you sad, both of you, to go to different high schools. But Miles, I'll tell you, the friendships you make when you're young, the real ones, those last. You and Finn will find each other again. Maybe a few years down the line, maybe a few decades. One clue left. Bet you can't wait to get to the end.
Finn and I did find each other again. Just not the way Dad thought. Oh, this is it. C.J. Walker Park. Beneath the hoop, where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Oh, this hoop here. This is where I dunked for the first time. And this is the last one.
This city is so cool.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my God! It's really him.
Oh my God! You're welcome in Harlem, Eddie.
Spider-Man,
You gotta
hey!
come to the next morale.
Thanks
Watch
for
it.
saving the city.
I'm leaving before you do something weird.
Whoa. Okay.
Watch it.
Local businesses back from the brink.
I got it. I got a picture. Oh, my goodness!
Hola, Spidey. Looking for materials for a new suit? Mira lo que tengo. Es tuyo.
Hey! Don't tell the other guy, but your suit is...
And okay then.
Gotta check this place with Genki sometime. smells mad good. This is it. C.J. Walker Park. Beneath the hoop, where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Oh, this hoop here. This is where I dunked for the first time. And this is the last one. Man, so many memories.
And so we come to the end. C.J. Walker Park. Remember when we played ball here in the summers? Your uncle showed you how to take it to the rack. Well, I demonstrated how to throw it down with authority. Don't think I'll ever forget watching you and Finn trying to alley-oop to your mom. This place reminds me that as crazy as life gets, only one thing really matters. The people you love. You, your mom, Finn, Genki, even your uncle. Keep the folks you care about close to your heart, and you'll never go wrong. Happy birthday, big man. You are my reason for being brave.
Not ready for that.
Hey, Miles, what's up?
Hey, Mom. Just finished a scavenger hunt. Thank you so much for putting it together. For a little while, it was like he was back.
He never left me. I love you.
I love you, Mom.
Spider-Man stopped the Tinkerer, Rio Morales was elected to city council, Roxxon Plaza is closed for good, and Simon Krieger is in jail. Woo! Ha! Bonus, I passed my citizenship test with flying colors! Still love you, China. Gonna miss your candy. Okay, back to business. In an attempt to save face, Roxxon's board released all of Krieger's personal documents. Memos, emails, real fun stuff. While I'm combing through those docs and waiting for Triple J eat crow on air, I'll be playing unreleased, pre-recorded casts. Fresh material coming in a few weeks, and in the meantime, remember to sing to your plants while you water them. Seriously, they love it. Okay, bye! See you soon!